Hey, Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 21, what's going on? Just getting started over here. Hope everybody's having a fantastic morning so far. I know the sun's not quite up yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Tis the season to farm Guck. It's double loot. Or not double, right? It's plus 50%. I gotta read the post again. They didn't post it on Discord. You thought that was weird? I thought that was weird. I had to go look it up on the forums like it's the 2010s or something. I thought we were past this. Thought we had you know, transcended. All right, hold on. So I copied it over to Discord. So if you're a member of the swamp, you already know. You saw this. 50% experience and loot until Monday. Let's go. So, with that being said, it's a good time to have Egg Hunt, right? Egg Hunt the ninth. He should know better. He should know better, right? That's what they say about him. Um, it would be a good time to play him right now for sure. But I gotta mix it up. I gotta mix it. I've been playing Egg Hunt twice a day, every day, all week. I think maybe there's I think I might have did once a day on one of those days. But I'm hooked. I'm obviously hooked on the egg. Can't get enough. Part of the balanced breakfast, etc., etc. But that's a journey I got to struggle with alone, right? That's struggle quest, right? Solo, hardcore, self-found. It's a lonely life, and it's a Sunday. You know, Sundays we usually get pretty celebratory. Sometimes some pals log in, stuff like that. I don't want to leave anybody out today. So Sunday, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to leave the egg on the shelf for Sunday until maybe later. Maybe later I'll do a little struggling because the bonus is so good. You know, I'd be a fool not to try to at least regain the position as top egg of the run. Ooh, look at this. So I was slaying some stuff down here last night a little bit. Kind of like juice the zone up for an exciting stream this morning. Okay. Okay, we got a little ghoul lured up. I'm just taking inventory right now. Taking a little run through them. Alright, this guy's a freaking pain in the ass. Alright, so AM is not up, but the ghoul lord is. Looked like a hat. Did not see a sword in its hand. Anyway. How's the volume? You hear me? Are we good? Yeah, the P99 Discord, it's got a lot of people in it. But as far as the PvP chat, the red section of it, it's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. I'd say a lot of the PvPers are over in the swamp. They want to, they want to chat it up in a place where they know they're not gonna, you know, have to deal with the GMs. Come on down. The water's fine. You're gonna love it. This the invite to the swamp. I know probably everybody watching right now at 6 a.m. when we're just getting started like this. Shit, did I just go back to AM? Did we even look at Frenzy? What am I doing? Swamp safe haven for the exiles. I mean, it's a welcoming place. How about that? I'd like to think, champions. We did look at this. This looks real familiar. Just a Juan, a Zal, and a Bloodthirsty, and they're gonna be all green. That's an easy room. Maybe we start with that as a warm up. I haven't chanted anything all morning. I just got up. I just woke up. Just getting started over here. Got my coffee in hand. It's the French vanilla, great value. With a little splash of the I forget the name of that milk. Fairlife. It's like the ultra filtered stuff because I don't like the lactose or whatever. I don't really tolerate it that well. Alright. Seen this guy before. Made this guy plug about a fucking 1,000 times. Valsdine, what's going on? Anybody wants a free kill, I'll send you my my little one of my warriors infos. You can log in and break this dude's brain. He'd probably freak out because he's safe right now. He knows I'm playing this Chanter that's out of range, so it's safe for him. If I was not on this enchanter, well then that means I could be about to log in the war. It's not safe. You know what I mean? But anyway, he thinks it's safe right now. I got him to like 0% yesterday. He was AFK, came back just in time. Classic. Classic. You know, I'd rather that than get an AFK kill. They just don't even feel fun. But I'll still do it. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Anyways, where were we? I was about to like charm something. Alright, buff it up a little bit. I did re-up torches. I was trying to be prepared for this stream. I did a little bit of you know, logistics quest off cam just to keep things rolling along, you know? Got a little torch. Got a little torch. Alright. Yeah, he's already offline. Oh, yeah. yeah. Non-script X. I want to keep things exciting. You know, I don't want no boring stream for you. I guess I should just like clear the frenzy room itself. I don't know why I'm leaving already. First things first. Oh, because I sat. Right. This one's dead. Alright. Take note of the XP. Whether we go up or down today. Let's look at our baseline here. We're at 80%, right? That's like a solid start. Alright, Mez wore off of what? This guy. I remember this guy. My enchanter's in the danger zone. 56, so on a plus or minus 4 level scenario. It's a dangerous level to be. I gotta get a couple levels in me so I can contend with the, you know, potential incoming smoke. Because they're potentially incoming. You know what I'm saying? yeah. There's so full disclosure. I mean, hey, if you're watching, he just went anonymous, right? He was showing that he was in GFA. I seen this. I peeped this. Notice he's not in a guild. What does that tell you about a level 60 that like manages to not be in a guild? Nobody wants this guy. Nobody wants this guy. Anyway, he's on his way. That was that necro. He probably heard me talking shit, and that's fine. You know? I stand by it. I wouldn't type it to him in game because I don't talk to the guy. I don't communicate with you know, I don't care how long ago it was. I've seen him do some real sketchy stuff in this game. I don't communicate with that type of person. You know what I mean? Anyway, he'll try to communicate with me. That's why I just keep him ignored. So we're not, like, overwhelmed with nonsense. What spells do I run? Alright, let's look here. I got Mez in the number 1. I gotta keep that up for my own peace of mind. It feels too risky not to. I think we got this guy down here. Not I think. I know we got that guy down. I think we can kill it. Yeah, we're looking at the spell list, right? I got... Tashani is Level 20. I gotta update that. I gotta do like that, the coin quest or whatever. That could be fun today. Maybe do some running around. All right. I want to finish off the bloodthirsty at the end. Get my torch back. That'd be a beautiful thing. Get the experience. You know how it goes. Already got a little taste of it. It's so beautiful on a bonus day. Can't lie. Oops, lost my target. Oh, yeah, it's going nice. Real nice. Ooh. Oh shit. Color spew, save me. I don't even have my nuke up. This is good. Bloodthirsty first. I got greedy. I wanted both. I stand by it. Even though they're both green. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, look at all that XP. Worth it. Worth it. There's 3 more Dars back there we could try to mess with. You know. Got some potential there. Alright. Get a couple targets. Yep. What do you know? Level 10 plus. The one being killed has to be 10 plus, I believe. In the event of like a 9 versus a 10 or something. Boring. I gotta get my J boots on, honestly. I read Hector like a book to a child before bed. Yeah, for sure. I got an idea. I got an idea. Listen, don't tell them. It's our little secret. Alright, let me get my J boots on. I gotta met up. I need my wits about me. I just woke up, alright? Let me met up. Jeez. I got a lot of men to do. That's part of EverQuest, though, right? I do love this zone. During a bonus, this could be one of the best zones to be in. I'm not even gonna lie because you can kind of churn through camps if you know what you're doing, you know where you're going. Um, you could really see you could turn over a lot of placeholders, see a lot of names, and potentially win big. For example, last time I played Ruby, what did we see? Uh, Yak, right? SSOY, the short sword of Yakisha, aka the Yak. We've seen probably a hat. I don't even think it was just one Lord kill. There might have been two Lord kills, but even if not, the SSOY is the rare one. We saw the SMR, Shiny Metallic Robe off the AM. That was a great thing. And then the big one, the banger, got a FBSS. All in the same stream. It was I don't even think it was a long stream. I think that was like it might have been like long for a rise and grind. I might have had a little overtime. I think it was a rainy day or something earlier this week. Oh, beautiful. Or cashing in. Cashing in, and that was without the bonus, is my point. So now you add the bonus on top of that. You're looking at some tidy profits in the promised land down here. Anyway, I got him met up. Let me know if this wizard comes harassing me. He is in range and can probably one-shot me with a sunstrike. It's fun. It's a good game. I love this game, honestly. Sure is. Sure is. Yeah, I said I was AFKing, but something told me just oh, there. Mine too. So this character was probably created in 2010, um, and a bunch of us were doing Fifth Element themed names at the time. It's yeah, I'm glad this account's still around. Has my druid too. Oh shit, there he is. Swish, it sure is. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest. 2026. Number 21. A little light harassment got the HC zone out for now. For some reason, I feel like that's not the last we're gonna see of him. He's a persistent one, but that's okay. I am too. I am too. He's got like all the gear. Keep in mind, this guy has slain dragons. All right. Anytime you see him doing some, thing other than that, he's done it. He knows how to do it. Oh, he was going for dispel. I saw the dispel first, right? He was probably going for a dispel again. I caught him in a precarious spot, right? He didn't want to lose his invis near frogs. I do believe he still has bad faction. I don't know. All right. Anyway, last time I seen him, he was bound behind here. But it seemed like he was coming in from a zone line. I did target him over here, right? You saw him standing and I targeted him. That's a ghost. I don't know what. I can't explain the ghosts, right? It happens on the server. Does not seem to happen on blue or green. I've been asking everybody I know about it since I came back to the server because it's not something that used to happen when I played years ago either. You know what I mean? You wouldn't see somebody regardless of where you were, right? If they're at the zone line and you're across the zone, well, they zone in. You could do a slash who and catch them that way, but you don't see them in front of you. For some reason, you see like I don't even know how to explain it. It's usually like where a pet would be. Like if a zone, he'd probably be like right there on top of my elemental, but not really. You can target, but you can't. Um, they're not really there. I don't think you could even hit them. You'd have to be so fast though, because it's just like a flicker. But if someone has a light source, even if you're not looking at them, you're probably gonna see them. It's kind of crazy. I don't know who added this. You know what I mean? I feel like it's too early for my conspiracy theories. Let me stop. Let me stop right there. But I think there's an inside job. But some people do play on this server. Historically speaking. People with the power to change things. Perhaps. That's a conspiracy. That's a wild conspiracy. Anyways. Cruising. Got my mana back. Almost got my HP back by now. Downtime is a necessary evil of EverQuest. Yeah, see what I was saying? The guy's slaying dragons, but he sees a 4 level lower enchanter. Says, you know what? I better not test my luck today. You know, you don't got the DKP for this. I got an idea. All right, let's see what we see down here real quick. I got, you know what I mean? Like, this zone's been so sleepy lately. Sleepy zone. I wouldn't mind maybe taking a little trip out of here and parking him somewhere possibly necessary. This is nice Chewy. That's what that name stands for, right? You might have heard of Chewy, what a Wookie. Well, here's Nui, Nuttanookie. No, I didn't put a last name. I didn't put a last name. I historically would have a long ass name plus tag. Like, I'm doing it different this time. I'm nice Chewy this time also. So, and Nui, what a Wookie just didn't sound right. I've never played a TLP. You know that? I only played the original TLP. You know, Retail EverQuest when it came out. That was fun. I do miss that, you know, but I haven't played any sort of TLP since. Oh boy, my C and Viz wearing off. Who's that? I really like some of the expansions. You know, for somebody who exclusively plays classic EverQuest, I actually really like a lot of the non-classic expansions. I really do. Might not know that about me. I think for raiding, Gates of Discord for me. It's probably one of the more complicated raid expansions in the time that I played. But for like grouping and then later soloing once you know, geared up and leveled up properly, I think Omens of War was really, really, really super duper fun. And I know that's what's the new TLPs or whatever are going up to or something like that. I for some reason I heard these mentioned recently. Gates and Omens. Gates and Omens, and it's like they're speaking my language. I really like Gates and Omens. Yeah, Conscript X. I probably tried to, and that's I think I found out I was banned before that. So last time I did exactly what you're describing, except not level 125. I forget what level it was. Maybe 80, maybe 100. I don't know. It's for like the 20th anniversary or something. I dusted off the old account, which was in perfectly good standing. Got my free character. Messed around a little bit. Mostly hated the revamped zones. I went to old zones and did not like what I saw. I was kind of disgusted. Anyway, logged off and good standing. I did harm touch somebody because what I made was a Froglock Shadow Knight. I did find another player and exploded them. Um, but then I logged off and I didn't log on again until I was thinking, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll go log on retail, mess around. Um, where's I going with this? Sorry, I got to tell and lost track. Yeah, I tried to log back in a couple years later, a few years later, and it says I'm banned. But in between that amount of time, the company was acquired by Daybreak, right? And I have heard something about like inactive accounts were like banned or something. You gotta like hit them up to get unbanned or some shit like that. Or maybe that, who knows? Who knows if that's even true? I heard that from somebody at some point, and I was like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll have to hit him up. I've never hit him up. I just haven't. I should, because my original account is badass. It's got all the what's it called? Veteran AAs. It's like an OG account. It's been around forever. And it was active for like the first very long time. So I got like a bunch of, you know, legacy and cool stuff, if you will. And I thought it'd be cool to look at my bank. I don't even want to like play. Like I that's been an option forever for me. You know what I mean? Like the game never really went anywhere. I did, right? I came here P99, and that's been giving me my fix. Like I haven't really considered going back like to play long term, but I would definitely like to go back and look at my shit. You know, so maybe I'll try to get on that. Here's the real deal breaker for me. They want you to make a new account to contact them, right? You can't just like email them. You have to like through their in place system contact. Like that sounds to me like a step too far, effort wise. You know what I mean? It's just like, ugh, I don't know. It's probably worth it. But I've been grumbling about this for like literal years now and done nothing about it. It shows you where my priorities are at. Um, I don't know. Shit was in it was in good standing. That's the part I don't get. Anyway, whatever. So I need like no XP on Nui. I could, right? I could fill up that bubble a little bit. But I don't need it. There's no level 61. There's nothing coming for beyond Velius here, right? Like we know this. We've accepted this. Even though I think Luckland would be great. Speaking of expansions that are not in the P99 rule set that I actually enjoy. You might not know. I think Luckland was great. I think Luckland is like a true end cap to Classic. If you just stop calling them Luckland models, right, and figure a way to make people sit on the horse with the Classic models, right? That would fix everything. That would be the most classic, the most perfect end to Classic. Velius is like, it's all right. I've never been a huge Velius guy. I'm not gonna lie. Pollutal Caverns. Yeah, I like Pollutal Caverns, but I mean it kind of is like a too good to ignore place. I know what you mean. But some people feel that way about like Crystal Caverns. And I don't go to Crystal Caverns. You know what I mean? So it's like a preference thing. Like PC will be there and it'll be tempting, and on a PvP server it'll have like loads of action, I'm sure, because everybody will want to go there. But like there will always be the other zones. Um, Conscript X, honestly, I have no idea why they picked Velius as the last one for P99. Honestly, I have no idea. Um, I um I never really messed around with it when it was new too much. My friend did. My friend was in there all the time, and he would come out with some, crustacean gear for me, or like a ice walrus tooth or something. I was getting, I had some nice hand me downs when Velius came out, but I wasn't high enough level. I was such a I didn't even know how to type, right? I was in middle school. I was like in danger of failing typing class for real. And then yeah, EverQuest saved me. It's because if you took the time to look down and pick and peck, you're getting killed, right? You had to know at least where a few keys were, right? A few important keys. I mean, crucial keys. I don't even have haste on. It's still early. Give me a break. This is my first coffee mug. I'm not even done with it yet. Oh, interrupted my spell. How rude. Anyway, my Shadow Knight's pretty geared up. I'm not gonna lie. He's still got a bloodstained mantle though. Like that's such a such a banger on this server. Like you can't really sneeze at the bloodstained mantle. Taking a little bit of beats from this freaking wizard. Oh, speaking of wizards, a repop. Nice to get a refresh on that. Come on, come on, come up. Thing doesn't have much more HP left, so it's got to be soon. Yeah. Oh, oh, just in time. Oh, chug jug, you know. It's all coming back to me because I used the third one as the pet, right? So that one actually died like last. We'll see everything else repop before that, which is good, which is fun. Yeah, like I said, I don't really need the XP, but the chance at loot. Oh, there we go. Got the repop. I might leave that for a pet. Come here and just kind of like clean up. You know what I mean? A little cleanup crew. I'm thinking about it. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do today, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21. But if I'm gonna be soloing, I mean maybe we roll along with the egg. It might have to It might have to be done. I can't even can't deny the egg. Can't deny me the pleasure of egging uh, the morning along. I just got to recover a little bit. As seen, like there's there's people creeping around down here. You don't want to be too willy nilly. Looking at the bags, got a little bit of room. Phobos, I know the zones that I go to. I go to most classic zones. I think I know all the classic zones pretty much, except for maybe some of the cities. And if you don't consider the Warrens classic, right? I don't know the Warrens. I would have to use the wiki. Palestine, you feel it? Yeah. I feel it too. The Ghoul Lord is up. The Ghoul Lord's up. There's a freaking 60 wizard creeping around down here though. So I had to bring the threat of harm touch, right? Nui was in Kunark. Now he's back. He's back on Trizat. What's going on? How you doing? I thought you were like trying to get around some sort of like sensors with the ats in the middle of that. My first instinct was like, oh, it's a spammer. You're not a spammer. You're first time chatter. What's going on? Um, for some reason, notice my first reaction isn't to read. I see words and I don't read them. I instead like scan them first. I'm just like, oh, what is this? Words. All right. I don't know what my problem is. I do know how to read, and in fact, it the question of the day today. It's such a basic one. I'm amazed we haven't asked it in the past 2 years of questions of the day. All right, first question of the day. A little trivia for you. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest trivia. Did you know the first question of the day was unveiled actually in 2024? That's when the concept was invented. No, I'm kidding. It's when we added it to the stream, right? And not invent the concept of asking a question, right? The question mark existed. I just put it to use. It was actually the last Sunday of 2024, and then all through 2025, 52 Sundays in the year, we had a question a day, and now we're on number 21, and it's always at 8 a.m. Eastern. So we got, I'm hyping it up, 75 and a half minutes early, but who's counting? Approximately, give or take, thereabouts. Um, refresh this. You get lost in every zone constantly, especially the cities. Yeah, so I don't know Peniel and I don't know Otis or Erudin. I don't even know the name of it. I like never really messed around. I can get through Peniel to get to like the hole or the Warrens. I can bypass Peniel. You know what I mean? Oh, I can get to the hole real easy if you just fall in the pit. The first thing, right? That'll get you there quick. Whether you survive or not will be up to debate. That's the way we used to get in there when I would go back in the day. You dive in, and then you'd slash Q right before the bottom, right? And if the cleric did it correctly, then it didn't really matter if you did, right? You could get a res. It's really the pressure's on the cleric. It takes you 3 hours to learn where everything is in the city. So I used to use the in-game maps when I was playing back in the day. Not originally, right? Because they didn't exist yet. But once they added them, I leaned on them so heavily. I came back to the game. It must have been Plains of Power. Plains of Power was probably late in its cycle, and it was about to be the next one after that, which was it Gates Next? I would have to look at my titanium box. Fucking such ancient history now. No, Lost Dungeons next? Might have been Lost Dungeons. Anyway. We're doing my friend got me back into it. Shout out to Keith. Keith and Tom were both showing me around, and I could not follow them. The game was so foggy, and I kept talking about that. I'm like, it's so foggy. I don't remember the game being so foggy. I can't see my hands in front of my face. How do you guys play this? And they're like, well, there's a map. I kept getting lost. We were in the Plane of Knowledge. I'd never been in Plane of Knowledge before. They're trying to give me a tour, and I'm like, I'm taking none of it in. But they're like, hit backspace to open the map. I think it was backspace, whatever the key was. And I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. So I'm just looking at the map to get around. There's an arrow on the map was like my navigation. It turned out my far clip plane was all the way down, right? I don't think it does anything on this server, but if you have your far clip plane on 0 and it does something, you can't see shit. Mine was all the way down. I played like that for probably months before finding out. And then I could see for the first time. I was like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Because I'd played the game before, and like I said, I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember it being so constantly foggy. But I also played through the that event where the Karanas had the plague and stuff. So I was used to you know, them changing things environmentally. So you know, I kind of assumed that was the way, especially since my friends weren't catching on to my problem. I'm telling both of them I can't see shit, you know? And they're just like, well, you know, do better. It's all right. It's all right. Once I figured it out, then I was having a real blast. I don't know. Anybody else get trolled by the far clip plane, or is that literally just me? You have to play full screen, otherwise night's pitch black. Right, so I'm in windowed mode, which I think has a lot to do with why my stream on TikTok is so dark. I feel like if I was able to play full screen, it might actually be a little more visible. But when it's nighttime, it's dark out. I'm playing a dwarf. He doesn't have shit for vision, right? Or does he? I don't know. Does it get even worse? I feel like it could be even worse. I feel like, you know, anybody who has trouble with the dwarf would really hate to see, like, human vision, right? Yeah. It's probably why my far clip plane isn't working either. If I was full screen, maybe I'd be able to demo the, like, fog of war. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, if I'm just soloing right now, I just might go to, roll along on the egg hunt a little bit. You know, I'm so hooked. If you've been enjoying the egg hunt, you know, let me know. Let me know. I love to hear it. It encourages me to keep on rolling. But then again, I don't need much encouragement. I'm just I'm gonna roll on anyway because I'm hooked, literally, like obsessed. The egg is so fun. I always, if you've been watching the stream a long time, you know one of the things I do, one of the things I might be known for around here is yapping, right? I yap it up. I just start, my mouth starts going. I'm unscripted. I'm just doing it live. You know, I'll write it. We'll do it live. And, you know, sometimes I say some things that don't always age so well, right? One of the things I said that didn't necessarily age so well, ironically, is that I would never play hardcore, and I don't understand why anybody would, and I might have even called it stupid. I probably not. I probably didn't call it stupid because I'm nice, Chewy, right? But I did say some things about my feelings about it. And now, look at me now. I can't get enough. I had a taste, and I'm just like, hell yeah, let's go. I could do this over and over again. Like I'm not even close to cracking. Okay, you think you're gonna see me crash out because I get killed on whoops, sorry, I get killed on egg hunt? No, 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 not even close. We're not even close. I could get to level 13 a dozen more times before I start to think about cracking. I'm level 9.5 right now. Talking about it makes me want to go play, but now we got a pal in the zone, and it feels so good. We could do a little duo or something. We just got to be careful of the implication of violence, right? If we have a 60 wizard waiting for an opportunity, I mean, an opportunity will present itself, right? Like the zone can be sketchy. It can. It could be a little sketchy sometimes. I'm not trying to shy away from a challenge, but I mean, if the alternative is also a challenge, then all right. Let's park Nui. Maybe, just maybe, we can get some action down here. The kind that I want. You know what I mean? There's two kinds of actions on this. There's the kind you want and the kind you don't want. I want the kind I want, believe it or not. You know what I mean? I'd prefer not to get the other kind. Anyway, you know the fastest way through Upper Guck? I'm showing you right now. Give away all the secrets. I always do. Go down the ladder. Okay, you gotta do it careful if you're, you know, big fatty. Ladders can be death traps. We know this. We've seen people getting caught in ladders a lot lately. It's fun. Anyway. Dive on in. I think I'm gonna park in a strategic spot. How about that? How about that? Somewhere with a good response time. But yeah, I do know my way around Gok. I love this zone. Like, my home away from home. I like Upper Guk too. I really do. Like, the combined Guk experience is just wonderful. Immersive, blessed, right? There's a reason we keep coming back. Oh yeah, they love me. Conscript X, they love me. makes you wish that what's that guy's name? The old Froglock or whatever, the ancient Froglock. I forget his name. He gets added during I think it's actually the breakdown in communication quest. Somebody asked me about this. I forget if we were on TikTok or YouTube or here on Twitch. Somebody asked me if I ever did BIC, and I was like, that sounds so familiar. What is that? And they said breakdown in communication. I was like, that sounds really familiar. And they're like, it was like a long quest. I was like, I think I did that. Because I was really immersed. I was for years and years and years. Anyway, it involved a lot of factioning, involved a lot of steps through many expansions worth of content to do. I looked it up on Alakazam or something recently, just after they mentioned it. I was like, that sounds so familiar. I told them I think I did, and after looking it up, it's like, oh, how could I forget? You know what I mean? It was like a probably multi-year commitment to get that quest done. Anyways, if I recall correctly, you get an AUG at the end, right? It's been so long. I think I blocked that one out of my memory. But anyway, possibly part of the quest. It might have been even the part that got me into the quest in the first place. If not for like some like maybe it was a goat drop or something. I don't know. I really don't remember. Something was like, oh, now you got to do BIC, you know. But you get a wood elf illusion mask if you do, or maybe it was a hat. I forget if it was a hat or a mask. But they add it way later in the timeline. Is my point. We never see it here. But it would be handy for me because you need max ally with Froglocks to do the quest, to start the quest. And as you see, max ally with Froglocks, just for love of the game. It's both the cause and the effect. Love of the game. Anyway, we're going to park Nui here. You know, ready for action. Ready for anything. I think a lot of people are probably rejoicing right now. Now that you see Nui here, I can only be parking Nui one place at a time, right? So that means Nui is not in Chardock. So, you know, party in Chardock, finally. They've had to avoid Chardock for like weeks. You've noticed there's no EQ PvP clip of the day taking place in Chardocks since that detoxicant clip from it was a while ago now. Many days. Haven't seen any sign of life down there. So I bet that changes now. If they could finally go back. But hey, Guck's off limits now, alright? We're camping Nui here once I get a little more mana. Make sure everything's looking nice. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. Deal with that. I don't need a ton of mana. It's enough. Enough for, you know, a couple feigned deaths and a couple life leeches, and I'm happy. Maybe an assistoli. I do love Guk. I feel like the gargoyles, you can't sleep on Gargoyle Eye loot bonus haul. It's so good. Like they're good year round. But when you get the bonus loot going with the Gargoyle Eyes, oh my god. It's crazy. Alright, sound move.
Captain Lungwhistle subscribed to your channel for 15 months.
Going on, Captain Longwhistle. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate you. Hey, with your support, we're going to make this the best Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21 yet. Every time something like that happens, right? Sub, whether it's Prime, Gifted, or regular, we're just going to spin this wheel. It's something good, alright? Let's find out what happens. Hope it's a good one. Please be a good one. EverQuest Haiku. I'm typing this one in Notepad, so I don't forget. Alright. This one's dedicated to, obviously it's on my mind. Egg Hunt is so strong. Egg Hunt the ninth is the best. You should know better. That's my little EverQuest haiku. You like it? Tell me you like it. Just getting started over here. I turned the game volume down a tiny bit. I know everybody said the levels were good. I couldn't help but touching it. I can't help it. Hey, Captain Lungwhistle. I feel like I don't even need to tell you this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. We're just getting started over here, right? It's 7 a.m. in the morning. It's a beautiful day for EverQuest enjoyment. EverQuest enjoyers everywhere can rejoice and celebrate this fact. Egg Hunt the Ninth should know better. It's one of those names that, you know what I mean? It tells the story. It tells the whole story. I'm hooked. Like, honestly, if it wasn't a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, I would be rolling along right now. I would. But we'll have time for that later. We will. It's a long weekend, right? Holiday weekend. Oh shit. Alright, let me J-boot again. I feel like I probably just J-booted, but you can't be too careful. You need all the run speed you can get. This is a luxury Egg Hunt doesn't have, but, Ruby Rod does. Ruby Rod does have this luxury, so I'm going to take it. A little J-boot action, It ain't much, but it's honest work. Join our holiday weekend conscript X. Yeah, it's nice XP too. Can't sleep on it. Every second you spend sleeping is seconds that you could spend, XP in. It's so important right now. The loot, the XP, it's both. It's craziness. All right. Oh, I clicked my spell gems. Meant to do my new trick. Ishiwatari EQ taught me a new trick. I like it. A little more efficient, and that's good. That's good. It's tough to break habits and create new habits, right? Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Phobos. Let's do it. You know, it's time. Egg hunt can wait. I will get plenty of Egg Hunt XP this weekend too. I know it. I know it. I feel it. We'll do some bonus streams, YouTube and TikTok. Uh, I'm I'm putting the link. Check it out. If you didn't know, I'm streaming Egg Hunt like daily, daily. Yeah, Captain Long Whistle, come on down. Fair warning, there's a level 60 wizard afoot. He's been lurking, he's been sniffing around. I chased him off with a light pet assault. He didn't want the smoke. Keep in mind, this guy has slain dragons, but he sees Ruby, and he's got to go. You know what I mean? He's got to run. I get it. I get it. It's high risk maneuvers, messing around down there. But just saying, it might not be the last we see of him. You have some ideas? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could come on down though. We're gonna be doing it. Just keep your head on a swivel, as always. Anyways, I love this game. If you didn't know this about me, I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. You know, I left, I came back. Hell was full, so I'm come back, and I haven't left since. I've been solid for a few years now. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking. Let's just do this. Hey, nice. Here's my pet. I'm giving it a torch. It's always good to torch the pet. You know, clarity's sake. Let the group know. This is not the target. This is my pet. This is my homie. But yeah, Long Whistle, come on down. Oh. So what core wizard did I just passy? Who knows? Who cares? Ooh. Love it. Yeah, Captain Long Whistle. Whatever you want to bring, dude. Whatever you want. We're gonna have some fun in here. Whoops. I don't know why I clicked off C and Viz. I don't know why. I'm trying to switch earrings, and for some reason I'm like, yes, that's the one. That's the one to click off. Not the item I'm wearing, but the spell effect that has nothing to do with the earring. I'm doing great, okay? We're doing great. Yeah, the ghoulie's up. It looked like he's got the hat right now. But it could be hard to see that little SSOY in his hand from across the, from the hallway. But I don't think I saw it, If I had a telescope, I'd be like, enhance, you know? But Ruby don't got a telescope, so it is what it is. Oh, the perfect room. Love that room. All right. All right. Can we guard this guy here? I should give you an augment while we're at it. Oh shit, you saw what I just did? I unmemmed Mez. So risky. So risky. Alright, we gotta back up. I do like that way of memming stuff. So good. Always freaks me out when they look like they're running one way and then actually aren't. Oh shit. Honestly, that was a perfect time for it to, perfect time for the charm to break. Definitely seen worse times. Holy shit. Ate my whole rune up. How rude. Good thing I had a rune. I should probably hit crack with a C2. There's no way you still got that C2 from last time we were playing together. That was a while ago. Let you life tap a little more often or something, Y'all topped up. All right. And a torch. There we go. A beautiful thing. I'm gonna load it up with so much fucking aggro right now. It's probably coming right at me. It's probably, especially now that I'm sitting. We're doing just fine. Hopefully Scroto gets here in time to get some XP. Uh-oh. Give you a little cheer. Perfect. Go with a quick theft. Oh yeah. I'm full mana. I'm full mana. Let's get a little GMR going. Alright, slow off. Oh, just in time. A little Barbie. Bell-shaped Barbie. Let me just keep this pet up. Did I give it a torch? I never even gave it the torch. It torched that Ghoul Lord without having it. It's the power of haste versus slow, you know? And crack helped a little too, for sure. Boy. All right, XP check. Loot check. Should we keep track of loot today? We got a skull-shaped bar boot so far. I think that could be cool. Gotta add. Got a little counter going. So far. So far, so good. I'm full mana. What are we waiting for? What are we even waiting for? You got anything in the AM room yet? Nope. Bravely face checking it. That's how little I respect these frogs right now. I got a Bach Knight with haste and a torch on my side. You know what I mean? You can't. I'm not afraid anymore. Why can't I target the reanimated hand? Hand down? Looks kind of like hand was down. Oh, you did hand. Okay, okay. Crack killed the hand. It's all making sense now. Well, that's what's up. That's a good farm. Oh yeah, XP check. Whoa! I was not expecting that much XP. That is honestly insane. Not classic. Reported. Oh shit. Well, well, well. What do we got here? Anyway, we're just gonna start it over here. I had a really good stream doing this. What was it, last Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Didn't die once until the very end of the stream when I thought I invis undeaded myself and I invis undeaded like crack or something instead, and just ran myself through a bunch of frogs. Trained myself without even knowing because they weren't frocking at me. I had like 18 of them on me before one of them frocked, and I was like, huh? That was pretty funny, honestly. Like, I could just laugh at that. That doesn't really bother me too much. I'm not playing hardcore on Ruby, you know? Imagine a hardcore enchanter. I don't think I would charm anything. I don't care. I don't care how good you are. Something's gonna go wrong eventually, you know? You will take a death. I gotta refill my coffee. So far, so good, though, down here, huh? The XP's flowing. The loot is, you know, starting to pile up. We're accumulating over here. I gave Scroto a nice cut last time, right? How was that, Scroto? You got a couple rubies out of it, right? Some rubies from Ruby, you know? Try to deliver the goods. This time we're splitting 3 ways, though, because Crack's here. Resisted passy. Resisted pass. What are we gonna do? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Nah. I caught this. I caught this beautifully. Caught this beautifully. What's up, Double F? I was about to steal mana from this frog, but you know what? Surviving the charm break is reward enough. I'll steal mana from the next wizard frog we see. I did beautifully. If I do say so myself, that was a smooth. That was smooth with a capital V. Uh-oh. I done rooted myself. I mean, I didn't root myself, but I let myself get rooted by a frog. That's what I did. I stole the mana that I wanted, though. Mission accomplished. Still rooted. Okay, where were we? Oh, a full repop room, huh? Oh shit, we got a charm break again. One's fucked here. Oh my god. What does this one want? There we go. Finally. I think it was Mez for some. When it said Mez wore off, I thought it was my pet that it wore off of. But I was wrong, actually. All right. Doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Maybe, case. Passy. Then you get the khakis. One. Two. One. Oh, resist. Not a critical resist, obviously, or we'd already be hit by 2. There we go. So the leftmost one is not. Oh, charm break, charm break, charm break. Not even worried. Not even concerned. Get this under control. Got it under control. Where were we? About to pull something over here. All right, 50% mana. Reflex, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, we're just gonna start over here. Ooh, the XP is like honestly not classic. It's too fast. Somebody needs to tell Rogan, tone it down. Alright, let me know if C2 fades. While he is. Where's that Dargwol? There he is. I know he was like ghoul rooted for the longest. I gotta refill my coffee. It's tough with a charm pet. You know what I mean? It's a it's a sticky situation. We might have to wait till Crack's back, tell him to have fear ready. You know what I mean? Spook the dead as soon as charm breaks. Just keep spooking it until I'm back. That'll be the plan. Just 2 seconds while I fill my coffee, you know? Most likely you don't have to cast anything. But just in case, good to have a plan. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me with these charm breaks. Alright, just told him the plan. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Spook if needed. Spook if needed. I'm not gonna sit either. That's like a death sentence. I'll be right back. With coffee, please, please be good, Bach Knight. You know, you can last like 15 minutes. That'd be great. I'll be right I love when they root each other just out of each other's range. There we go. Funny. It's just funny. Like, how'd you do that? How'd you manage to hit when you're too far away? Look who's here. Look who's here. Chester, up here. Oh, there he goes. He didn't. He didn't even pop his head up. He was on my lap for a quick sec. It's Chester. He's a good boy. He's a shy man sometimes. A shy guy. What do we got here? Hawk Knight's getting a little low. Conscript X, you bring up an excellent point. You say last 20% of the level's hardest. You're pushing for that level, taking risks. That's an interesting theory. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just getting started over here. Question of the day coming up in like 10 minutes. This is exciting. Oh shit, Tash wore off my pet. That's, whoops. That's gonna have to get recast next time it breaks. Which it will. It will. I always do. I know, I can't make up my mind if I want slow or I want passy. I'll do passy after this next one. Oh my god. Right. Tash is back on it. Oh shit, you know what? I know I took meds off to do this, which is high risk, but... Sorry, I was quick with it. Alright, time to pass you some shit. Oh, wizard! Oh my god. Oh shit. Wizard. Nuking me, no doubt. I'm gonna mez the wizard. Better late than never on the slow. I'm trying... I'm doing my best over here. Hey, we're just getting started. So far, so good on the XP grind. Almost a whole bubble up, which in the mid-50s, in this era, like, you gotta be kidding me. That's insane. Alright, this thing's gonna hate me so fucking bad. Yeah, maybe not. All those mezzes, one of them must have memblered it. What's going on, McAffix? MacFX? How do you... What you like better, A or B? McAffix or MacFX? MCAFX. I always like to try to do my best. Pronounce people's names the way they like it. But also sometimes I'm so far off that it's even better. So you let me know what you prefer. Just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21. Did we peak in AM? Ooh, we did not peak in AM yet. I got Passy up? I don't like having shit on my cursor. It's too much. My pocketbook. Gold Knight's the pocketbook right now. Alright, no AM up. I couldn't target the. Let's try AK. Let's passy that, and then try AJ. Oh, resist. Those are both cores. I can't target this one. He's in the wall. God damn. And now I'm targeting crack. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Baddest Skelly. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Why can't I target this one? Why can't I target either of them? Oh my god. Good thing Crack's on it. Crack's on crowd control right now. Good job. Good job. You did good. Good job. I say Mezzing Wiz. They're both wizards. I'm very helpful. That was a critical passy fail. Pulled him through the wall. Honestly, whatever. Seen worse. Seen worse. At least we already knew the named wasn't up. I was kind of afraid a Jin would be up. But honestly, the Jin would have made it easier because I could have targeted the J. And I could have easily toggled back and forth between targets. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just going to do a sloppy pull here. I don't even care. Bold move. Just pull them all and then mez the ads. Oh shit, what do you wake up? It's almost dead, I guess, but whatever. As long as we're all in the same thing. Kill it next. Like I said, it was a sloppy pull right there. I did by design. I just wanted to get it over with. You know, like sometimes the passy is just a little much. Alright, mez off the other one. Another one I can't target because it's in the wall. Ooh. Big loop. Didn't mean to hand him one of those. Perfect timing. Guck enjoyers, no guck enjoyers. It's true. What's going on, guck enjoyers? Is that you sending me a message? Click it, then you're cruising. Hell yeah. I think I got to go hit the vendor real quick. Oh. I'm like looking for crap to drop. This thing, I thought it was a Salpot. It's a Tiraprexis. Get out of here. I don't need to think that's a Salpot ever again. Let me just get that out of my inventory. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. The star is like almost dead. Hey. As soon as the mezzes break. Ow! Right? I was not expecting that. Honestly, I thought this would take all day. This is exciting stuff. Okay. Alright. We gotta plan this out just right. No, I don't think it's 100. Maybe today with the bonus. It's fast. I got a bubble in 2 hours. But we are cooking. Do the bags real quick. Real quick, real quick. Alright, it's about this ish. Sometimes I nail it perfectly, and you're like, damn, this guy really knows Guk. And I'm like, hell yeah, I do. And sometimes I overshoot it, and it's like, does this guy even know what he's doing? But today, look at that. Brad bless. I don't need no stinking maps. I know this swamp like the back of my hand. Hell no. Hell no. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. We're doing honestly, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. This is the intended EverQuest adventure. Get right back to it. Right back to it like we didn't even leave. Oh, gate was unstable. Gate was unstable. Don't pay no attention to that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know why? Because it's like, Chewy, what are you doing? Why don't you get your buffs right? Why don't you get your buffs right? Why don't you just bury that J-Boots? At least one wand click deep. You know what I mean? It's the least I could do. The least the gate could do. Go. Executioner's axe would be amazing for the egg. You know what I think would be an easier farm? Not because the name is spawns fast. No, no, no. Quite the opposite. It would be a long farm, but easier kill wise and access wise. In Wrath Mountains, there's that berserker, right? That orc guy. He's that's a tough camp. I've done that camp before. That's what I used to do on Blue. That was like my thing. Right? I had a troll warrior. I had that dwarven cleric. I don't even think I mentioned my troll warrior. I did. I had my original troll warrior over there too before P99 red. But I farmed that orc. No problem. This egg. Okay, so conscript. That one, it's like if it feels authentic to my struggle, I will buy it. Which means stuff like tattered armor, or you know the stuff that's always on vendors, like the weapons and the armor sets that are usually overlooked by players in the modern era. Struggle Quest gives them a whole new life. You know what I mean? That's authentic to the struggle. I'll take that. A cracked scarab, carapace. If I can kill a scarab, that doesn't. You know what I mean? I can sleep at night if I buy that. However, it's still there. I'm tempted. Well, actually, no. I think we finally had a freaking this vendors wiped at some point in the past couple weeks. One girl army, yeah. It's at the end of the day, it's a self-imposed challenge. So it's like I gotta sleep at night with it. If I could sleep at night with it, then I'm cool with it. But if it would give me pause, then it is what it is. So I've seen an item. I don't remember. It was a Sarnak ceremonial sword. I say I don't remember what it is, and then I say exactly what it was because I do remember. Sarnak ceremonial sword. It's like something that you might consider a bad weapon, and you have access to the East Commons tunnel and 25 platinum. Sure, it's not that great, you know. It's kind of like weird, but it's a magic weapon. It's got some damage and it's got a big delay. It looks cool, and it was one plat. And I said, hell no, that is not authentic to my struggle. You know what I mean? That I might as well just like hand over my fungi tunic at that point. You know, I'm twinking. I'm twinking at that point. So that's still on the vendor. I'm never, you know what I mean? It's not for egg hunt. If somebody else is like, oh, vendor stuff's fine, I can clue you into where it is. You know what I mean? But like, um, it's just yeah, authentic to the struggle. So that's why I even took a poll about what you guys thought about um a player killing egg hunt after I'd already killed that player. Is that authentic to the struggle? And we all agreed we got to keep it simple, right? Hardcore no matter what, whether I like it or not, whether we think it's sad or not. It is what it is. So that that happened, and honestly, I kind of feel bad about calling the guy names after. I was like really butthurt, obviously. I'm not too proud to admit it. He got me good. You got to get up pretty early in the morning, and he proved that. It took him a few tries, quite a few tries. He even died trying. Which is why I was like, well, let's take a little vote because I honestly I wanted to know. I wanted to know. I gotta please the crowd. But the crowd agrees that we got to keep it simple, right? Struggle quest, hardcore, solo, self-found, no matter what. Simple. And you start adding asterisks. You start adding, you know what I mean? It's like, it's getting complicated. Getting complicated. All right. Here we go. Somebody's selling a cloak of flames, huh? 22K. What do you think? What do you think? I think that's a decent deal. I think it's too much, but like at the same time, like platinum, like who cares? Platinum is so easy to get. Cloak of Flames takes a little bit of coordination. Oh, Splendid Genesis, thank you for notifying me of that. I spaced on the time. Listen, this one. What's your favorite book? I don't know how it never came up before. We always talk favorite movie. We always talk favorite album. We always like look at variations of different ways to ask the same basic question. I don't say we always do that, but you know what I mean. Over the past year and a half, solid, right? I think it's like officially been a full year and a half of question of the days. Almost 100 in a almost 100 in a row. Wow. Confirmed. Because the first question of the day was the last week of 2024, and we're just about at the halfway point of the year now. So you know what I'm saying. Enough. What's your favorite book? We've never asked this in almost 100 questions, and it's honestly not helping the Chewy can't read allegations. I can. I'm just you hit me with a big wall of text at once, and I don't want to. It's different. I can. With the clarity when you get back. Who we got online? I always say knowledge is power, right? Let's know. Let's know a little something. I've seen a lot of these names before. Hey, Conscript X doing it big. You got to get up pretty early in the morning to, beat out this crew over here. The flowers are early risers. We're up with the sun, ready to face the challenges Norath has to offer. There you are. There you are. Sorry, I'm just your favorite book, Conscript X. Ah, some Crichton, huh? Is that how you pronounce it? The guy that wrote Jurassic Park. I remember him. I remember him. I never read that one. Micro or Prey. The Phantom Toll Booth. Hey, I haven't read that one in a long time. That's a great one. One of those ones that really like it takes you away. It paints such a vivid picture in your head. Uh, love that one. Great answer. I haven't thought about that one since like probably fifth grade. The school library had a poster on the wall. It was like almost like a movie poster, but for the book. And that's what got me to read the book, mission accomplished. And I was, loved it. Loved it. I always loved the fantasy books, you know what I mean? I used to read so much as a kid, so much. They had us bribed with Pizza Hut personal pan pizzas. You know what I mean? I was about it. I was really about it. It always stuck with you. Yeah, some books just really stick with you. I've only read it once, but I think it might be my favorite. Slaughterhouse-Five. That one's really stuck with me. I gotta reread it. I got it downstairs. Um, you know, I know it's trendy to like Vonnegut or whatever. No, he's an amazing author. How about that? How about that? I read a lot of his stuff. Um, I was supposed to read Timequake in school when it was like new. He was still alive, and I didn't read it. I didn't, you know what I mean? And I wish I did. Honestly, it's one of my big regrets. Cat's Cradle. That was the first Vonnegut I ever read. I love that one too. You know, I feel like if I had to list my top 10 books, like at least five of them are Vonnegut. Um, Cat's Cradle is really good, but I think Slaughterhouse-Five is my favorite. I never seen the movie. I only found out there was a movie because I heard that sample in that like D&B song. I can't even think who it's by. Maybe like Serum or something. Yeah, I think about that a lot. Thinking of books that stick with you. Yeah, if you never read Cat's Cradle, definitely check it out. We're over here, we took a little quick break to reset the pet, and maybe, just maybe, it'll be time to start back at the top. We did not go to Frenzy yet, though. Maybe we'll start at Frenzy. What am I missing? Root. I should probably redo my, You've been reading horror novels, which are fun but not great reads. Yeah, I mean, it's all about fun, right? I would say, like, readings for entertainment. It's, I hate to say it. I'm not trying to call it outdated. I'm not trying to say reading's outdated, but like it's as entertainment, it's largely been replaced in over the years, not even just by TV or whatever. People used to read and then they had theater and then they could read and watch theater. You know what I mean? It's like you're splitting the pool of entertainment into smaller and smaller things. Now reading's like almost niche. Uh I haven't read for fun in a long time, to be honest. Maybe I should. Unless you consider like reading like forum posts or like Reddit comments and shit. Like I read that stuff. I should read more books. You got to set this time aside. I've been setting a lot of time aside to EQ content creation. And listen, I have no regrets about that. We're doing it big. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 21. And if it wasn't for, dedicating time to doing this, I'd probably still be asleep right now. It's the weekend. I'd probably be like taking it easy, but instead it's like I have a schedule and I love it. Reading's great, helps expand your vocabulary. It's true. The reading is fundamental, they used to say. You say Return of the King, Splendid Genesis. Ah, yeah. Great one. Like got to give respect to the originator. So much so much fantasy concepts we hold near and dear trace back to Tolkien. Speaking of vocabulary, he was a linguist, right? Or he was he kind of worked, I don't want to say worked backwards, but he created the languages and then filled in the world from there, from what I can tell. Pretty cool. All right, what was we doing? We'll look at Frenzy. Make sure you invis yourself. Everybody here can invis undead themselves. He's fluent in Anglo-Saxon English. Wow. We had to read and like translate line by line or whatever. Uh Beowulf. That was that no, that was like Middle English, right? And then Gilgamesh. That might have been Anglo-Saxon English. It was like so exhausting. But it is funny when you catch that like occasional word that like kind of made its way through time. It's just like silly. Trizad, excellent point. Excellent point. All right, here's my pet. Yeah, thirsty trio over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Channel my shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about here. And he's gonna wake up both, isn't he? He did. He did. Good job. Trust no one, not even your freaking pet. Oh my god, he did it again. While I'm spamming it. It's true, and sometimes words lose their meaning, and places lose their names and get shuffled around and stuff. It's so arbitrary. What's going on, Chilogan? At least it wasn't a charm break during all that. That could have been messy. I don't have Swift like the wind up. Let's get it. We're just gonna start over here. What's your favorite book, Chilogan? Been around the desert a row on a horse with no name. Alright, I know I memmed Swift like the wind. Did I cast it? I did. I did. Beagle finger painting. Yeah, but which one? There's so many. That's my birthday, Chilogan. Not the year. So I know what happened on that date. I never read that one. Arc of a Scythe. The trilogy. One Girl Army. I'm gonna write that down. I love recommendations of any category. I have a notebook for recording such. Do I have a pen though? Oh yeah, I got a whole pile of pencils. Are any of them sharpened? This one's. I use like a freaking hacksaw to sharpen this one. It looks like whatever works. Whatever gives it a tip. There we go. I have a writing implement. Watch out, everybody. Careful. It's almost sharp. It's almost sharp right now. Look, I think my pet's doing stuff. I gotta scroll up because this is why I need to write it down. Arc of a Scythe. Thank you. Thank you for that recommendation, One Girl Army. Appreciate that. Wrote it down. So yeah, that's the question of the day today. I actually need to update the Is it a number 2? It is. It is a number 2. I found this one somewhere. It's nice. It's a stapler. Norica. I don't know if that's a coveted brand. It feels good, or if it's just some you know, like alphabet soup type Amazon company. Paste your logo. Yeah. I gotta read a book again. It's been so long. You know, I really haven't done it for fun in like years. Let's give Did I cast this? I must not have because I have so much mana still. I don't want shiftless. That's overkill. This is Gawk. We don't need no shiftless. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. Listen, I can't tell you how many times. Okay, fine. I probably could tell you how many times. It was like 3 or 4 times. I was trying to help people get set up on P99 this weekend alone. It's the egg hunt journey. It's addicting. People want to get in on it. I don't. I'm hoping everybody means well. They want to get in on their own little struggle quest journey because they know I'm doing the solo self-found thing, but they also know it's the PvP server. So who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. But lots of people have been installing. Some of them I've even seen online after they said it. You know, so it's not just words. Are we entering a new era of Red 99 Renaissance? Just in time for a Bow Quest fix. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying Bow Quest fix like it's real. Like come on. I heard it was real. Let's go. Do I cheap out and do a rune too? I think it might be cheap out time. The more plat I can save, the more plat we can split. I'm the, you know? I'm the main ninja looter. I'm ninja looting for the group. What's wrong with bows? The bows are fine. It's the stinking weighted axes that are the problem. I love weighted axe. You know the way I play. Like conscript axe. This is that warrior kiting method. I've been doing that since like way back when. And weighted axe was my weapon of choice to do that with. So I'm not saying get rid of weighted axe. I'm saying perhaps it's a little much to have the weighted axe delay bonus affect the ranged in a non-classic way. That's a little much. So it turns, you know, a warrior that can equip it into a machine gun. It's a little much. And I have a warrior that can equip it, and he's a machine gun. And I'm saying, whoops, I cast the wrong spell. Yeah, it's been a problem for like years on this server. It was not a problem back when I was playing when it launched and when it went to Kunark and when it was stuck on Kunark for years. The bow quest wasn't a thing. It's just like the zone line ghost thing. It's something that appeared after. Oh, it looks like Crack's doing some ninja looting too. As long as the stuff don't rot. You know what I mean? This is bonus loot weekend. We got to pick up all the fine steel. We got to pick up all the gems. We got to keep it, you know? I got plenty of bag space, and I'll go to the vendor again, stacking up the coin. Why would a melee weapon affect a range? Exactly, Conscript X, exactly. It's like clearly a bug. At this point, it's like a game-breaking exploit, you know? But we've been told it's a feature, not a bug. And it's been unchecked for literal years. And, you know, it's kind of created this like Mad Max post-apocalyptic PvP wasteland almost. Oops. Oh shit. This guy was like lost. I was so nervous that he was gonna keep attacking it. It was gonna wake me up. That's why I was blinking. I was like, please, please don't. Whew. Good job. You understood the assignment. The assignment was let me recharm this. We're good. Perfectly fine over here. Yeah. Heal that up. Reanimated hand is back up, huh? Huh? Possibly get a little. It was good to see that Crack had pulled the hand by himself earlier. Honestly, it's not the easiest pull in the zone if don't got all the tricks of the trade up your sleeve. So this tells me you're learning. Right, Conscript X, why would a melee weapon affect ranged weapons question really sums up the whole problem so nicely, right? Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit flavor wise. It doesn't, you know, I've said before, it's like a big, oh shit, we got another charm break. And I didn't even get my rune back up. At least I didn't do the sloppy pull this time, where I'm just like, yeah, send the pet and I'll mez everything. Yeah, conscript. It's so they like I said, it's a feature, not a bug, right? So it's become the meta. Everybody got that warrior with the bow and the weighted axe, ready to, you know, come in if they need to whatever. Oh shit! I cast Theft of Thought as it died. I thought I had more HP than that. I was like not looking. Most effective tactics available. Yeah, huh? Supposedly it's getting fixed, right? Finally, finally, they just haven't had a patch since that little message that it's in the works. Too many buttons to keep up with, right? I'm used to that 3-button EQ. It's it's true. All right, so what I was about to do before I was so rudely interrupted by a charm break, like 10 charm breaks ago. Um, I don't like to cast buffs if they're not clickies. Too true. What am I missing right now? Yeah, you know, a couple. Shield of the freaking Magi. Ooh, look at that, a little bracelet if somebody wants it. I'm good. You can give it to my pet if you want. There's like spelled DJs, but they rarely take requests. I like that. I like that. Alright, missing rune. I guess I'll put rune 4 back on. That rune 2 really didn't last very long. Is my pet like doing some ill shit right now? I feel like it is. Finally, like I'm my pet's like I gotta slide out right now. Um, huh. Well, the action farm activated. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like the sound of this. It's gonna stand. I'm getting faction hits. The pet is doing okay. It's doing alright. Not in range to cast. Maybe I spam pet back. It's probably rooted. It's taking some damage now. I stopped spamming pet back. Holy shit. IVU yourselves really quick. Sorry for the lack of notice. Guys. Guys, there's a train coming. Train ink. Train ink. Perfect time to ruin myself. I did not ruin. Let's go. How many? How many? A lot. Real lot. Holy shit. Making me wish I had a gate up. I said I'll handle it. Famous last words. I was not expecting literally everything from bats to ice bones. I didn't get gate up because I didn't want to sit, because I didn't want to pull too many. Ironically, I didn't want to pull too many. Runaway train, never come back. Yeah, sure. I sat while I... Blind break a charm. So I saw a couple frocks, and I was like, I could handle a couple, you know? It'll be okay. We'll be okay. Scroto died too. No. I was hoping to be the one that died and not the rest of you guys. I stunned a lot of shit. We could count how many I stunned. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's scrolling. It's gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Level in 2 hours. Turned out that was a lie. Um, yeah, I should have memmed gate. In hindsight, you know what I mean? Like the big train was coming, and I was like, eh. So my plan, I'll stun everything. If it's too many, because I was like thinking it could be a lot. It really could be a lot. I'll just stun everything and run, right? Mem gate on the run. By the time I get to like the top of the Lord Hall, which was still down, by the way, right? I think it was still down. The gate would be up. Hit the gate. You know,
That was easy.
I had a plan. The bats broke your IVU, right? The bats. I've never seen that. We need a more evil. Hey, Conscript X. I'm writing it down. Writing it down. Yeah, I was. Listen, when I said IVU yourselves, I had not considered the bats because honestly, why would I? Those things don't, they're pretty far from where we were. I've never once seen it warp so bad that bats were involved. That honestly was a first for me. That was so crazy. But whatever. Uh, Pretty funny, I think. You know, it's not hardcore, so I don't care. I respawned. I'm about to get a res. I'm about to get 96. You know, 96 is like pretty good. It's almost 100, you guys. Really close to 100. Um, let's see. Oh yeah, he's already here. Beautiful. I was thinking like, oh, if it's gonna take a while, I'll run there and start looting, blah blah blah. I don't gotta do all that. Okay, kind of funny. Predictable, right? Like Conscript X said, it's kind of crazy to not have gate up in that situation. You're right. You know, we knew this was. I broke the charm because I didn't want to lose the pet, right? I got greedy. The pet had the ring, right? I handed it an adamantite band. Now, do I have a million adamantite bands? Yes. But, you know, uh, chasing that ding sound anyway. Ooh, you're right. Conscript X, that's like an excellent silver lining here. You know, I love me some silver lining. That's a bright side to this situation. We get to hear the ding sound all over again. And honestly, it's just as good the second time. It could, you know, you hit the third, fourth, fifth, you go enough times. At some point, it gets even better. I swear. You just gotta roll with me at this one. Let's get the bot to have the question of the day loaded up. This is it's a need, right? Question of the day number 21. What's your favorite book? I'm looking for recommendations, honestly. Whoops. I gotta know. Question of the day 21. You could try that out with the ding is the basis of Evercrack. Oh, you already resed me. Thank you. Thank you for resing me of that. Let's see if we can got it. You know that trick? Phobos, you see that? Came in with the buff. I didn't know this one until I started watching Chilogan. Shout out Chilogan. I'm gonna hit that heart button to follow Chilogan. You'll learn a lot. I'm a little sloppy. I'm a lot sloppy. But learn that little res trick. Enchanter's a bad class. Don't do it. Just don't even do it. Damn, I always forget how long it takes to memorize some of these new spells. Like I stand up halfway through it because I'm like, surely it's done memorizing. You know, I can just stand up. It's fine. Every time you play an enchanter, you just rather play a necro. Yeah, necro's honestly, I was torn this morning. I was either gonna do the enchanter stream or I was gonna do a necro stream. You know, I'll let you guess where I was gonna play necro. Okay, I got a mid 50s necro. Where would you play a necro during a loot and XP bonus? I'll tell you if you get it right. All right, it's kind of out there. That's a clue. That's a clue. Saying it's out there is a clue. You know, I like to wait for the res effects before I start looting. I just don't like being so encumbered I can't move. It's not a good situation to be in. Would not recommend. Best class you ever played is a bard. I mean, they're really good. Arguably the most powerful. Did you see I loaded a bard PvP clip for last night's clip of the day? The funny thing is, I call it classic Red 99 because, by my definition, if it's more than a couple weeks old, I said if it's not super fresh, I will always let people know when it's from, right? Because I like to be transparent, not just with Egg Hunt, but the just EverQuest enjoyers deserve transparency. I think. Anyway, so I called it Classic Red 99, February 2026, right? Isn't that crazy to think about? It was actually recorded during my streak of posting EQ PvP every day. We're at a point now where like stuff at the beginning of that is classic. We're it's crazy. We've come that far. We're gonna be at 100 days straight posting EQ PvP every day, and I got one in mind for number 100. I'm thinking I might finally post something I've been mentioning. I've been telling tales about for years. The Mistmore massacre. You know, a whole guild was wiped off the server in one battle, and I have the whole battle recorded. So I've been teasing that I got that footage for years. It's just been sitting in the vault, and it might be time. Number 100 might finally be the opportunity. 100 days of posting EQ PvP every day on social media. You know, at first people didn't know what they were looking at, and still some people don't know what they're looking at, but the point is they're seeing it. It's reaching their eyes now. We're doing it finally. They're gonna witness EQ PvP. But anyway, anybody excited for 100 days straight of EQ PvP? I know I am. Let's like to do a couple spaces in the beginning whenever I can. I can't always. Right? So close. Yeah, rune 4. See, I did a rune 4, but that wasn't enough to save me from that train. That train was nasty. But at least the pet didn't die, right? It was like really looking dicey for the pet. I saw its HP go from like pretty full down to like 70, and I got a couple faction messages. I'm like, okay, we're doing all right. You know, let's let him cook. Let him cook here. And yeah. Then I saw its HP pretty quickly drop to 50. I'm like, guys, train incoming. Train incoming. And then it dropped real fast, real low. And that's why I just invised. You know, I know bringing a train blind without gate up, it's a risky maneuver. And you know what? I paid the price. You know, I took a chance. Maybe, just maybe, if I didn't get rooted, my plan would have worked, where I could have still memmed the gate. You know, I wanted to evaluate the situation, see if it was worth memming gate for. In hindsight, of course it was worth memming gate for. I didn't need root, right? I could have got rid of root for gate, like when it was on the way. I didn't want to sit, but I'd already sat. So it's like, whatever, you know? It's funny. It's funny. These little hindsight's 2020 post-mortem, you know, forensic analysis moments are part of what make yapping about EQ so fun. You know, you always got opportunity to evaluate, you know? Unless you're playing hardcore. And then it's like, um, you don't want to dwell on it too much. Otherwise, you'll spend the whole run talking about coulda, shoulda, woulda. You know, now it's time. You know, if Egg Hunt 9 goes down, don't be surprised if I start talking about Egg Hunt the 10th immediately upon upon entering world. You know, you just you gotta move on. The Fippy Darkpaw spirit, the flame burns within. You gotta be just overcome. Anyway, Egg Hunt the 9th is doing great. Bloodthirsty times 3. Egg Hunt the 9th is doing really good. Level 9.5. I've been streaming daily on TikTok and YouTube. And I tell them over there, I'm like, listen, I'm on the purple site. I got to be all sly about it like that because I don't think you're allowed to say the word Twitch, right? I think they like punish you for that. And I'm trying to play ball. I'm trying to play ball over there. You know what I mean? We're getting the word out there. I literally had somebody say, is this RuneScape mod for Roblox? Had to say, this is actually EverQuest. You know, this is not a RuneScape mod for Roblox, actually. What the? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Am I training myself again? There's some PvP. Oh, yeah. Nothing's fucked here. You found me on TikTok? Yes. Love that. Conscript X, where at? Where at? What level? We got you. We got you. We'll come. The flowers will come hit them. We're built for this. Anything to get me out of this situation. I'm tired of all these freaking frocks. I'm okay. I'm okay. Nothing's fucked here. Nothing's fucked here. All right. Well, I'm happy to help in a little bit. I had to come outside for J Boots anyway. You know what I mean? I chose. This was my decision. So at some point my Invis Undead faded, or let's. It's not a post mortem forensics. Yeah, you like that Barboot ×1? Hell yeah. We're doing good so far. After 20 years, I'm sick of all these freaking frogs. Been waiting forever to hear that, huh? Okay, what happened here? What happened here? Why did I get aggro? I can't even scroll up far enough, whatever. I mean, what we're gonna see is that I wasn't invis for whatever reason, right? That's the only explanation. I lived, you know? It could have been worse. I got it under control, relatively. The good old didn't invis myself trick. Normally it takes me like 6 or 7 hours before I start getting that sloppy. So the fact that it's not even 9 a.m. in the morning, um, this bodes well for a fun stream. Plus, it's holiday weekend. We're getting bonus XP here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What we got in town? Yeah. Oh, no. What's going on? I lived. It was a close call, okay? It really was. I'm the main ninja looter for the group, so here's the part where I buy a gem. I've seen Crack's been looting some, we're gonna assume for now that he's got a fair share. We'll discuss it, Right now I'm gonna get a ruby for Scroto, He needs his paycheck, alright? I know it's not Friday, sorry, listen, it's a holiday weekend, the bank was closed or something. Here's your, in lieu of that other thing, here's a ruby. 20 players online. Neck Forest, huh? Is this Conscript X? Is this the Shadow Knight that's been giving you trouble? I see a Shadow Knight online. Scroto works hard for the money, you know? All right. What do we got going on down here? We could run through upper, or we can run through lower. Let's run through lower. Working as hard as the cleric can. I mean, it's I feel like you're trying to sell short how much important work you're doing, right? You're keeping the pet up, and you're keeping me up. And you might even be keeping Crack up. I don't know. He might be keeping himself up with life taps. That would be very polite, right? That's the polite Shadow Knight thing to do. You don't want to sip too much mana from the cleric. I think he's doing good with that. I think he's for the most part not a burden on your mana pool. I certainly am. I know I'm a big burden on the mana pool. But listen, the XP, it's nice. Cracks no sweat at all. Yeah, it's that stinking Bach Knight sucking up all the mana. He's a good pet. It's gonna go. We're going back to Lord. Okay, I'm gonna have a clear plan. I think I just spent time running around between camps, yapping it up until I, somehow didn't have invis on. Whether I clicked something, whether I straight up never cast it. Yeah, I lose my health fast. I got I lived. Thanks to the AJO, I lived. Instead of goofing off, I'm going to the camp with a plan and a champion mindset, right? That's big. That's a big part of it. You gotta think victory. You gotta visualize it. You gotta manifest it. We're gonna win right now. We got this, you guys. What do we got? Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! A full room. Yeah. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I accidentally hit my attack button instead of my forwards button. Broken viz like a newbie. I don't have a rune up. We do that first. All right. Ugh. Woof. Tough crowd. Maybe the move would have been just go straight for the charm, but I'm glad that that worked. I'm gonna passy the one that's gonna be my pet first, because that'll be easier. Oh, Darnite incoming. Oh, and it resisted. Good. Darnite, passy, 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 passy. Whew. Okay. So the one I said would be easier was not easy, but it wasn't a critical fail. All right. So now when I try to passy the main guy, if it fails, it's just one coming and I can mez it. Or they can start fighting it. Whatever. Whatever. See, there's the fail. I didn't want that to happen first. We're good. Nothing's fucked here. You know? I'm not buying it a beer. I'm not taking your turn. Show dog. You can't board it. It gets upset. Its hair falls out. Oh my god. I'm just adding stuff over here. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. You saw I went for the haste through getting beat up. I'm just like, trust the process. Let's just trust the process. This will be fine. I'll get it under control after I haste the pet, you know? It's all good. I trust my pals here. They're doing it big. The grizzly vets. Alright? They've seen it all. This is not their first trip to Guck with me. They know what they're in for. They're in for you know? Like keep you on your toes adventure. Edge of your seat fun. In fact, simply put, it's a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest like no other. 2026, number 21. I would love get a buff on crack, right? Augment. That'd be cool for him. He would like that, I'm sure. I don't know how long it lasts. There we go. Augment wasn't that much mana, actually. Let me know when that wears off. Alright. Less DPS, but more duration. Perfect, honestly. It's better than eye patch haste. Because Crack has an eye patch. I know this. I know so many of us got eye patches. We got eye patches for days over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Just better than nothing, right? I could have waited for Theft of Thought to pop, maybe, but we'll get the next one. Oh, I don't think I did the other one in the top of the hall and shit. Yeah, I mean, better than nothing, to say the least. It's huge compared to nothing. Um, Something that even a warrior can handle casting. You gotta love it. Maybe not in combat, not even close. All right. What am I missing for buffs? Honestly, looking all right. Brilliance, I guess, or whatever. I mean, besides the room, of course. Oh, shit. Risky. Oh, shit. I said risky maneuver. Let's see if it pays off. I was just trying to recharm and send them back at each other without mezzing anything. And it almost, I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling Guck Knight. You know? Fine. It's fine. Thinking, calculating. Oh boy. Don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet. Oh no, he's gonna kill the pet. Holy shit. That was close. That was so close. I almost want to kill this one. I don't know if I have the mana to do it. What do you think? What do you think? Kill it. And then I can, you know, take a little med break without having to worry about it. Pandui. We got to fight against these Chewy can't read allegations. You know what I mean? This question's pulling weight. All right, we gotta books. I know what books are for. All right, that was a fun pull. Your spell book. Hey, good answer. Good immersed answer. I love that. I'll be right back. I think I got more coffee to add to the coffee mug. I certainly got a little more mana I gotta uh, accumulate here. I can't just keep mana tapping my friends. They're gonna get mad. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I did consider the fact that I don't have a pet. I don't have the Bach for a pet anymore, right? We gotta pick a different pet. That's fine. Dark Blue Dar. You'd be that guy. You are that guy, pal. Trust me. It does have a little less HP, to say the least. You know, it's got a lot less HP, so we gotta watch this pet. I'll try to give it a weapon. Didn't I have weapons? I already saw. Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, there's no way I already sold all those weapons. I do have a payment for Scroto being such a good halfling. All right. Regarding right there, pet. Good, good, good. We're doing good. We're doing good over here. You heard payment for Scroto and said, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Got you. Got you. We do this the easy way or the hard way? The easy way. XP is in fact moving. I hope these guys got the XP from those two that I greedily took at the top of the hall by myself. I think they probably did. They were over here medding when I killed that Bach Knight. You know, that was full XP. No pet tax on that one. That was the pet. Which unfortunately means we now have a Dar for a pet. I'm going to be leaning on heals more often for the pet. Alright, we already did this hallway. It's all coming back to me. We got to go do the hallway where I goofed up before. Right? We were doing this hallway and I goofed it. Man, target this thing. Don't make me type A-Z. I'll do it. I'll do it so fast. I mean, if you haven't healed it recently, it's probably low. Because it's been killing a lot of stuff. This one's down. Part of the hallway. We're coming up on a kind of difficult part of the hallway. I would say, you know? The Zal's a little more... It's not too bad, but this guy, he's a real jerk. Right, the Dar boss. I'd rather have a slow than a passy right now. Well, I'll change my tune when we get to the 3 bloodthirsties. There's a couple links in the chat right now, and you're gonna notice these purple letters appeared beneath my face here, my smiling morning face. At Chewy, what a Wookie! Check me out. I'm uploading EQ PvP clips daily. If you didn't know, listen, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know because I won't shut up about it. I've been talking about this for literally 95 days. And even before then, I was still plugging the social media. I just wasn't consistent. Now I'm consistent. I'm so consistent. I've been streaming Egg Hunt daily. All right. I'm not gonna promise daily, but I will fully admit that I'm like hooked. So there's a good chance that I'm sneaking on when I can, you know. And if it's daily, if it's twice daily, you know, you'd be in the know. You know, the Egg Hunt journey is transparent, fully. No silent moves there. Anyway. Not gonna let this little guy distract us right now. What am I missing here? GMR. I will tank it. I will be the tank. I don't know why. I wanted to stay in the middle for the GMR, and I don't think I hit these guys anyway. Because I had the wrong target. I have target group buff on. And I targeted a frog. This was smart. That was a smart play. Took damage for nothing. All good. All good. Let's get Passy. Oh. Passy fail. I memorized language paste. I did not cast language. Good. Good. next? All right, we're just gonna start over here. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, what are you waiting for? I gotta know. What's your favorite book? I remember as a kid, I read some like horror series. It was really weird. I gotta like find it again. It was my favorite as a kid. It was like I don't even remember what it was called. Um, The House on Cherry Street or something like that. It was a three-part series. I remember it being really creepy and weird. Like a classic, a tale as old as time. Kid moves into a haunted house. Spookies ensue. Did I not give him a torch? Oops. Oh, just in time. Just in time. I'm so glad I gave you a torch. So you can wail on me with it. I'm on the wrong hotkey page. Good. Fine. Nothing's fucked. Sounds like it's raining out there right now. Perfect day for EverQuest, you know? Even if it wasn't holiday weekend XP and loot bonus, but it is. It is. So, even more reason. Stay inside. Get your pixels on. Get your pixels in, you know? It's the time. The quest. Oh. It's hitting me. Monday's a regular day for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's an American holiday, huh? Never really thought about that. Well, luckily P99 doesn't, they're not, worried about the whole world, I guess. They gave us all the bonus. Let's see what I can do here. I guess we can try to passy the triple dar. Yeah, we actually haven't had a holiday bonus in a little bit. Nothing for Easter, right? I could have sworn that was something 2025, but maybe not. Why did I passy my pet? What are we doing? I got my head all scrambled up. Alright. Know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Doing a maneuver. If you do it just right, you can see the third one too. Right? That's him. That's him. Got him. That's tough. That's tough. To see the left one from there, that's you gotta get just the perfect. I didn't even think it was possible for the longest time. Yeah, so I was actually peeking around the corner. It's a invisible wall like this one. It wouldn't work on a solid wall. A gnome probably would have some, like you're saying, gnomes can do stuff like that. But since it was a secret wall, I was able to look around it. Um, it's this one right here, technically. Couple nook guys here. I already got them passing, so don't even need to peek right now. You can just stand in front of them. I actually found a really weird secret hidden spot in Guck. I don't think it's ever been discovered before. Can you believe that? Can you believe new discoveries in Guck in 2026? Um, I say nobody's ever discovered it. I don't know. I've never discovered it. It's really, really bizarre, and I only found it because I got gravity fluxed by the AM. And it sent me up through the ceiling into a little hidden nook. It's kind of bizarre. You can't get there, but you can. You'd have to lev trick up. And I started to do it. I was on my Shadow Knight, and because it G fluxed me up and it put my head through, and I saw it, but I was able to get back down. I'm not sure if you go through the ceiling if it's going to be a one-way thing, and I get stuck up there. So I decided let me not do it on the Shadow Knight. Let me try on a gate tune before I find out how this floor works. But yeah, I think if you elevator yourself with Lev Trick, you can access a never before seen area of Gok. I think. You know? I'll show it sometime. Not right now, because I don't want to get stuck with a freaking anybody incoming. Lurky! Hey, what level are you now? You could maybe join us or something. Only 15. Okay, okay. Well, we can. Hey, if you want to get up and into some action, we can definitely power level you sometime. Or if you want to just join us on an account, I got a cleric that's in this zone. You can come on down or something. You know, the XP is flowing. We're trying to get some loot flowing. Oh, they want clarity flowing. I guess me too. If we're really taking a tally on who wants clarity, me too. What's up with this chanter? This chanter's slacking. Yeah, Conscript X can almost group with you. Nice. Druid Wizard, a freaking stellar combo, let me tell you. You can nuke, you can dot, you can port, you can port, you can root, you can root. You can snare, you can snare. You know, you got some overlap. It's good to have a little overlap. Oh, wooed. Excellent point, Glurky. That's a, you know, power combo name if I ever heard. I like how druids get like such a good quad spell at a low level and then don't get an upgrade for like 30 levels or whatever. It's like such a cruel trick. I was like leveling a low level druid for the first time in like a decade and a half, and I was like, wait a sec. Where's the next quad spell, you know? I thought I'm quadding forever now. No, you have to like stop quadding for a bit. It's like rough. Or I guess you could try quadding with the level 5 nuke or whatever. It's just not really cutting it. I did. I tried that for a little bit. A long bit. It was not enough damage. Without the +1. It's rounded down. This P99 is like cruel. Cruel with it. $34 and then $49. I know it's so long to wait. Maybe a little haste. I'll do the group resist magic on the group this time. That was kind of funny. I tried to do it on our target frog. It did not help anybody except me. I got the I got the buff. The frog didn't. What are we doing? What are we doing? Pacifying our way back to the Lord Room or something? Yeah, Glurky, that's what's up. Brad bless. Glurky, honestly, it puts my mind at ease knowing that you got something down in that level bracket right now, because that's a scary bracket for a little egg hunt. You know what I mean? I could get punched down on pretty hard. But if a druid were to suddenly materialize behind that egg hunter, perhaps the hunter becomes the hunted. I like that. I liked it last time it happened, and I would sure like to see it anytime. That would always be welcome in my book. Druid and wizard could take out. Right, you're like assassins at that point. You could get in, get out, get the job done, leave no witnesses. It's kind of crazy. And having a oh, Scroto fell through the floor. All right, there's a ladder right over here. You'll be fine. Oh my god, of course charm breaks right now. Of course charm breaks right now. This is a little precarious spot to run into some shit. But it's fine. It's not, no big deal. Why didn't I charm that? Did I interrupt myself from charming it? Please land this charm. Please land this charm. That was close. That's a little low. I didn't even know you could stand right there. Interesting. I thought that was Pit. You floated to an island. You got Pit all around you. Oh my god. That was an annoyingly short charm right there. But it's all good. It's recharmed. Again. Again. It's fine. As many times as it takes. I'm here for it. As many re-runes as I gotta do. I'm here for it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Can't take the charm break. Stay out of the charm kitchen or whatever. The charm heat. All right, I'm pretty sure the hand is down. I mean, not the hand is down. The AM room's down. Right? We killed all this. Holy shit, we did not. A brave face check. That's fine. You know, that's part of the fun of Enchanter. You can do like silly shit like that and live to tell the tale sometimes. And then other times you train the vampire bats and the greater ice bones somehow all the way from the hand room. And you don't live to tell the tale. Um, you know, but then you get a res. Brad bless it. That's why hardcore EverQuest is a different animal, right? Because getting a res is just so much part of. And I shouldn't even say getting a res. Like just respawning and trying again in general is just so much a part of EverQuest that, like, you know, you laugh it off, you learn from your mistakes, you move on. Hardcore is a whole different animal. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I love this different animal because I've been playing the same animal for years, and I love that too. You know, it's still EverQuest. It's just a different way to enjoy it. I'm intrigued. I'm engrossed. Ugh. Look up Scroto once he's done casting. The mic's not muted, right? Okay. For a second, I thought the mic was muted. I hate when I do that. I hate when I'm sitting talking, yapping, and then I realize it was literally to nobody. I'm like, I should probably languid pace. Oh. It's difficult to target that one. Schmo Knight, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Good to see ya. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21 is, you know, we're about halfway through it, thereabouts. And so far, so good. I did have one little silly death. I had my pet warp, which, you know, that is beyond my control. Kind of. It was a unique one. I've never seen a pet warp Bad game made for babies, says Chilligan. I've never seen a pet warp that bad in Gawk. That was the most extreme warp I've ever seen. It went from Handroom area thereabouts, apparently past the vampire bats and the greater ice bones, because it pulled them all. It pulled the whole freaking gang, and everything in between, the whole tower. I was able to stun 22 or so, and I was rooted. I couldn't back up. I did not have gate memorized. That was a choice. It was a bold choice, honestly. I was like strategizing. This was my master plan. I said, I don't need no stinking gate up. If the pet goes down the little floor traps. Yeah, well, now I know. I mean, I've seen it go to the top of the tower for sure because it'll pull the tower down. I just never saw the bats come too. Just usually I have it happen more easterly. You know what I mean? Rather than the west side of the Lord Hallway area. Oh God. This corner better not block line of sight. Okay. Hilarious. I know, Captain Lungwhistle, you got a little bit more time with us, right? Before you're off for the morning. I'm just getting started over here, but if I got to change gears to solo chanter mode again, I mean, my gameplay style will probably continue approximately the same. I just won't be looking for heals. I'll be looking for a new pet. Ah, boy. I sigh because this is a rough looking room. No, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It aggroed them all. Oh, that's exactly what I did not want it to do. And now, I'm rooted. Still rooted. Right, root off. Root is not off my pet. Pet's going down. Nothing's fucked here. Very close to fucked. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, Conscript X. What zone? What zone? I'll come help in a sec. I think these things are all slowed, right? Maybe not the Dar. We're doing okay. East Commons. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Twink with like a fungi tunic? That's so annoying. I mean, no matter what it is, it could be annoying. Nice heal, nice heal. Thank you. You're gating? What are you gating for? You got mana free heal pants. Oh my god, dude. We had this. I got it under control. We already killed one of them. No. My pet's dying. Oh no. It's alright. I got this. I got this shit. Don't worry about me. I got it. I did lose an adamantite band. You know, it's unfortunate. Didn't have to be this way. Remember that? Remember it didn't have to be this way? I think that's my favorite. How the fuck? I'm trying to give this thing a weapon. I'm out of torches! Oh no. No, it does not. But if they died, it is reset. Yes, it was. You remember. You remember. If I live through this, all right, I'm gonna have to remind you that Amazon Prime subs include a free Twitch subscription, you know, and I could be like, hey, make sure you don't forget your favorite little survivor over here. Ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. So far, so good anyway. I shouldn't get too cocky. It's not over yet. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. Oh my god. Kill the wizard. Oof. So. How about it? How about it? Just one Dar left, and you know what? I might decide to just charm it and take it as my new pet. Trying to cripple tank. Oh, I mean, I had to save the pet there. It was a little close. A little close for comfort. Ain't no thing. Not even scary. Those chips ain't even hot to me. Let's go. What do we do now? Lord room's clear, right? I accidentally pulled the whole room. That's what happened. A Dar plus my pet plus the entire room. Oh shit. That's what it was. All good. Look at all that XP you missed out on. You gated out a little early. Could have got some sweet gains, but hey, I'll take what I could get over here. That was pretty good. I got a little bit. I got a little bit. Stabilized. Right? Hold it together. It ain't always pretty. Pushing the envelope of the class. Right. Enchanters can tank. They just need to chain runes on themselves. I'm a little low mana. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm about to hit the J boots. I'm about to hit the vendor. All right. Don't tell any wizards out there. I'll tell them because I'm in a vulnerable predicament over here. I'm encumbered. I got too much loot. It's on my cursor. I'm low HP. Oh my god. I got all this money. Oh my god. An expensive tank class. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you got it, you got it, you know? Always let them see you shining. I'll go through paradots like they're freaking bottled water. I'll go through, you know, golem wands like it's a freaking mid-morning snack. You know, I'll click a reaper like it's nothing. You know, got it like that. I got it. Like, if you didn't know, I'm fabulously wealthy on this server. Guck provides, okay. And if you don't think Guck provides, well, why don't you just watch my daily EQ PvP uploads? A lot of times you will notice, damn, Chewy just looted a lot of plat off that player, and then you start scrolling the vids. You're swiping, you're like, damn, Chewy loots a lot of plat all the time. It's like, yeah, it adds up. You know, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You're about 10 seconds shy of that XP. That's what I was trying to say. I was begging you, but I know there's a little latency, and I wasn't typing it in chat. I was saying it out loud. It's more dramatic that way. You know, we can all enjoy the. You know, it was. I think that was a fun pull. Like I said, I did not intend to fight all that shit at once. I was trying to just do a little. I was trying to face pull or whatever, proxy pull, let the Dar at the top of the hall see me, and then come around the corner, because if my pet rounds that corner, the whole room comes. I know this. I know this. That's why I told the pet to guard back there. For some reason, when the thing saw me and the pet aggroed, which I knew was going to happen, when I hit pet back, it ran into the room. You saw it? It was like, see ya. Or like enough around the corner. It was so freaking weird. It was like, oh, okay, back, no problem. Back around this pillar I was not around in the first place. I could do that. And it started running a lap and aggro the whole room, and I was immediately like, oh no, or whatever I said. You know? I remember. I was there. I lived. It was fine. I've gotten better, you know what I mean? I never would have lived if I wasn't watching Chilogan for all these months, you know what I mean? I've learned a lot about the Enchanter class. A lot of ins, a lot of outs, a lot of strands in old Duder's head. You know what I mean? Not privy to the new shit. Yeah. Alright, let's get a couple torches. A few torches. Shit class. I mean, it gets the job done. It is what it is. You know? Scroto. Scroto, I can give you 10 paradots for your cut for this haul, alright? She kidnapped herself. Fucking amateurs. You want a toe? I'll get you a toe. With nail polish. Send us a toe. We're supposed to be shitting ourselves. Anyway. Leads. Got a top detective's working on the case. I was working in shifts. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun pull. Cleared the whole Lord room. Probably quicker than it would have taken our time. A little messier, but you know. Did I J-boot while I was out there? I did, didn't I? So I say let's do it again. Let's do it again. Right, I wouldn't hold out too much for the tape deck or the credence. Blank here. I make mysterious moves. Don't worry about it. Stuff that make you really go, what's Chewie up to? Ah, really tied the room together. Did it not? Let's get in there. Old man told me to take any rug in the house. The rebuffing never stops. You think you're done rebuffing, guess what? Lev's fading. You're gonna get oh yeah, Conscript X. I forgot that you were under some pressure over there. So we take a little break to go check that out. I got I don't think I have anything exactly in that area, but what I could do is bring my druid over there to like heal and buff you real quick. That'll probably take the wind out of their sails. Rebuffing's like doing laundry, right? Throw it in the pile. Got it. Got it. Um check on repops real quick. And then yeah, Conscript X. I'm gonna come on my druid. I'll be 2 level to hit the Shadow Knight, but we can really severely discourage their attacks. Right? All it takes is a little thorns. That'll probably, you know, do it. I mean, if they have like pumice, you know, it'll be a whole situation. But cross that bridge when we get to it. We could at least port you somewhere else. Let's see what we see here at the Frenzy room. I think that's probably the only repop we're waiting on. Frenzy, Sentinel, you know, this wing. No Frenzy. Bunch of boring placeholders that we don't like. Dargul, another boring placeholder. It's fine. We're up right now. We got to skull shape our boot. You know? Speaking of which, we're gonna swing by AM, but I think it's still down. I like remember I face checked it. I didn't have IVU up. I was like, oh, this stuff's down. Let me just run through secret wall willy nilly. Well, the room was up, but it was just 2 cores. Hold down. They're trying to teach you PvP. You know what's funny? It's probably the same person I learned from too. Back on the Red 99 beta. Me and this person have been like scuffling for years. Literal like decades at this point. You know what I mean? So I think it's kind of funny that you might be getting the same education I got. Um, you know, just based on the naming convention. All right, conscript. I'm gonna hit West Commons, and then I'll head it east. Yeah, Sullivan, exactly, exactly. Make a silent move. Listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows that I'm coming from the west. Okay, the Western Front. Where do you get plugged out? In the tunnel? Over by Freeport? Over by West Common? What zone am I? Are you? Oh yeah, conscript. It's a dirty trick, but it's definitely effective. You know, people will always strike when you're most vulnerable. Unfortunately, yeah. As evidenced by when I stream stuff and people jump me when I'm at my most vulnerable. You know what I mean? It is how it goes. All right. Conscript, where you at? Where you at? I'm coming. Uh, I sent you a tell so you can let me know where to go. I'm on my way. All right. Oops. I'm on the case. We're just getting started over here. Anybody got a favorite book? I'm taking recommendations. I'm trying to, you know, I want to enjoy reading again. I used to as a kid. I did mention I was bribed with pizzas, right? It was the Book It. Anybody remember Book It? Probably an American thing, right? Pizza Hut is like an American institution. Um, but what would happen is you would read a certain number of books, you know, confirmed by your teacher or whatever, and you would get stickers to put on this little like it was probably supposed to be like a bookmark, but it was some sort of like little slip. And once you had it filled up, there was a personal pan pizza in it for you. You know, they were bribing us. It worked. Get to the chopper. We'll get you all. We'll get you kitted up. We'll get you. We'll get you fixed up. We'll get you patched up. We'll get you looking right, looking sharp, and we'll get you on your way wherever you want to go. And you won't have to worry about this Shadow Knight. You know, it's good to get PvP. It's good to learn, but getting repeatedly harm touched by a Twink Shadow Knight is probably not teaching you much other than, you know, the wrong lesson. We don't want to teach you the wrong lesson. Okay, you already got past me. I'm the slow one right now. We'll just reconvene over here. There he is. This'll work. This'll do. I'm not sure how much stuff I got on my druid or even in my druid's bank. I'm kind of like um available. I got so much potential to mule gear right now. It's wonderful. Another way to say that would be I don't have shit. It's crazy. I don't know what happened to it all. It's on mules. It's been like moved around. It's been you know, shuffled here and there. But it's a good thing. Nice little plan for you. There it is. I'm like, I must have superior camouflage. Like, don't tell me I don't have superior camouflage. I know I do. Hey, what's going on, McCaffix? Getting started over here. I almost ported you without the invis. Just took a little break from the solo chanter action to you know, give back to the EQ enjoying community. You know what I mean? You could call loot and scoot. They're supposed to leave you alone. Exactly. Bilvers. I forgot to mention that. I'm from like that era before that. I always forget that that is an option. It's not just an annoyance to me. It is also it could potentially help somebody. Right. I should probably consider that sometime. You got 20% of 49 on your shaman. Nice. I dinged 57 on the enchanter. It's almost too easy. You killed Wushi and Vindy. Whoa. That's a solid morning. Any good loot? Any good drops? Did you get any of them, or they get divvied to the team? You know, a win for one is a win for all. Let's face it. That's at least what I tell everybody when I pick up the good piece. I say a win for me is we're all winning. Come on. Um, yeah, so that'd be the play nice policy is what dictates the loot and scoot rules. They are written, they're set in stone. We've had these for years. I fought against them, but it's not about what I want, and what I wanted back then does not align with what I want now, either. But my point is, it's not Nam. There are rules here. You're supposed to be following those rules. Back then, it's true. I wanted the world to burn. It's true. Can't deny it. Yeah. Trying to bury the sow a little better. Conscript. Yeah. Yeah. It was a wild server too, though. You know what I mean? But I will admit I was a problem. Oh shit! I didn't even sow. What am I doing? It's a good thing I can gate. I'm nice chewy now. It's so true. Well said. I just wanted to peek in here anyway. Hey, there he is. There he is. I see him in the chat. We're just gonna start over here. It's 10:24 in the morning, a.m. Eastern. So you know we got about 2.5 hours and change, more than 2.5 hours of EverQuest Adventure to go. I need a little mana. I would try to get somebody to log on Ruby for me to buff me, but same account. It's the same account. Same account. So it is what it is, you know? That's why they tell you don't put all your stuff on the same account, because you can't, you can't enjoy the benefits of teamwork. But I have, yeah, sure, dude. Different times. Chilogan, different times. Facts, yeah, yeah. Do it. I'll uh I'll come meet Argly. I think I know where you're at. Are you in the promised land? The land where the streets are paved in gold? I'm of course talking about Guck. Lava. I was just there. I could go there. Oh yeah, you want some buffs? I got like no gear on me right now. I'm cleaned out. I've been giving away so much gear that my druid bank is like empty. My inventory, I got nothing to give you. But I have stuff, but I just have to like get on a mule and drop it over to the druid first. You know, we'll get that done sometime. Get around to it. You know, what's the server's been up 16 years. You know, what's the rush? We'll get around to it. I got gear. I'll hook you up. You're in Steam file, huh? All right. Let me go get my clarity so I can more effectively buff you. Be right there. Be right there after I so you see a Logan about a thing real quick. You ever do this? You ever just sit there spamming it until it's ready? That's what I do all the time. Can't even deny it. That way you're as soon as it's ready, you're clicking it. You're already clicking it. You don't even gotta think about it. Brain off. Spell on eventually. Yeah, I really got like clicking's faster. 0.3 seconds. Yeah, it's all about getting the target. You need the target. Once you get the target, then anybody's game. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying me of that. This one will always kill me. Knowing which ring is where on the book, like I do my best to like make it make sense to me, and I'm always every single time like, ugh. I need some mana. I need some mana before I mess with some level 60 freaking monk. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I can look for some gear for you. Let's see real quick. Alright, the strength build druid made for combat. It's true. I think I can bank down here. If I could bank down here. Alright, resists are good. Resists are good. I probably got something similar. It's just a matter of where. Probably the swamp. Usually where I have my deer mules camped. I do have some stuff in Freeport, but it's like more like the shiny stuff for sale rather than the you know, the good old fashioned clobbering the noob yard gear that would help us today. I know. Let's see what I got done. If the banker will talk to me, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Mm. I'm so cleaned out. I know. I was just saying this. You can bank anywhere, even a KLS bank. Really? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, that would explain why I'm always getting aggro on Sussy, because I'm actually KLS at the bank. That's funny. I'll give you some buffs for now. I got you later. You know what I mean? It'll take a little time. It'll be you know, it's not the best stream content to dive around my banks and gather up the loot and drop transfer it all over. I will get it done though. I got you. I'm so happy you're here. Little buffage though, you know, that's something. That's something we can get into right now. Huh. Interesting. He doesn't aggro over the counter if you're small enough. Really? Yeah, hell yeah. Should have got a conscript in the guild too. I could go get you. Go back and grab you. You might have. There it is. I was gonna say you might have it off. Some people have like guild invites off. Gnomes keep on winning. There you go. There's some buffs for you. Like I said, I wish I had something that was like perfect. You know what I mean? Like there's certain items that are like this is the perfect gift. You know, get you invested in the server. And if you decide it's not for you, I'm not like, oh man, I wish I didn't give that thing away. You know what I mean? When you're a little more invested, I got even better stuff. You know what I mean? I gotta see that commitment. You know what I mean? Come back at level 20 or something. We'll get you real kitted up. Right, we learn all the weird stuff. It's so true. I know. Chilogan kitted a dude up and he left the Discord like the next day, literally. It's so annoying. It is what it is though. We're used to it. You know, it's Guck loot. It's got Guck provides. Brad bless it. We got some more. Yeah, Ghost knows. You know, it's part of the dance. It's part of the dance. What's the alternative? You just don't help out newbies? No, you got to suck it up. You got to accept the fact that sometimes, you know, I'm not saying McAfix isn't gonna stick around. I'm just saying, I need the Lumi staff. I can't give you my Lumi staff right now because I need it, but I do have stuff for you, for sure. Gator legs. Some sort of weapon, you know, like some sort of nice little bopper. Mudman Enforcer, freaking Smoldering Brand, like you said. I definitely got stuff like that. 5 fungies, you know? I got you. That's what it's gonna take. Or a JBB, right? Just give me a JBB and I'll play the server. Remember that? Remember that one? Like, okay, I'll let you know. I'll hit you up when I get the JBB for you. Don't hold your breath. All right. Anyway, I want to get back on the hunt over here as far as some big gains in Guck. We're up 1 skull shape our boot so far. Barbit? Barbute? Whatever it is, we're up 1. Let's go get some more. Always keep them guessing. Big silent move. Moon and silence real quick. And just like that, we're back at it. Ruby. Ruby Rod, let's go. I should probably refresh clarity, to be honest. To be real, clarity's kind of good. You know, I don't need that wearing off right now. Halfway through. Oh yeah, level the ground for that pool. Yeah, dude. Get it done before the summer and enjoy it. Enjoy it on those hot dog days. This tiny little frog. These little things, because I'm a big troll. Alright, that does sound like some serious labor. Alright, calcify. There's that problematic pathing Dar. Wizard, Bach Knight, Guck Knight. Great, great. Long ass spell cast, huh? But besides that, I did the moves pretty efficiently, I think. All right, so this Dar's passy, did I? Okay. Ugh, nasty. Ugh, also nasty. Please work. Good. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I might regret this move. Here we go. Got him! Holy shit! What a passy! What a passy! He was passying right through me when that landed. All right, let's go. I never bought a torch when I was... Oh, I bought like a ton of torches. Never mind. I don't know why I said I never bought a torch. I clearly bought torches. Swift like the wind. Swift like the wind, buddy. Oh, let's go. Oh, crap. Come to the Lord. I got it. What, should I use that instead? I thought Swift was the move. I didn't know it was, Okay. Okay. I guess. I got it right here. Well, let's move this to the land of updated freaking shit. The land of updated freaking shit. How about that? Hawk Knight's doing alright. There he is.
It's showtime.
XP's gonna start really flowing. You'll all see. Oh shit. I meant to repassy this. Not gonna lie. Get in there. Really get in there and that thing. Oh boy. My pet dog. Rooted out of range or some shit. Classic. DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. About to kill off this pet. A little low on the mana department, but It is what it is. Blast it. Chilling for a couple minutes. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in to chill with us. We're having a blast over here. Hey, I gotta ask. In fact, I'd be neglectful if I forgot to ask the question of the day to you. What's your favorite book? It's such a basic question that I'm amazed we haven't already asked it in the past nearly 100 weeks of question of the day. Ton of PvP this week. Never when I'm on. Damn, I've been missing all the action. That was good stuff. We killed the pet. The Dresden Files. Well, I don't think I looted that one. Hey, there's 5 plat on that guy. Whoa. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm a little beat up after that though. My mana especially. Jeez. When we go look at AM, and then maybe I think about Breaking Frenzy, right? Again. Break it again. We haven't had many names today, you know? The XP's flowing. But the loot, you would think it was a regular day, the way we've only pulled a single SSB so far, but Brad bless, it will happen. A lot of bodies appearing in the hole, really. Nice. It must have been of like Master Yale or whatever. Some sort of epic fight. Interesting. Very interesting. We scuffled with a 60 wizard down here in Guck this morning, but he didn't want the smoke. Come on. Would you? Would you take one look at Ruby Rod and say like, hell yeah, I can handle this? No, no, no. I don't care how many dragons you've slayed, how much freaking endgame loot, what epic you got. You see this and you're like, I better not. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm out of here. Back to back fungies jacked from the ops. That's beautiful. Extra slice. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Careful. Don't let those fungies break any friendships apart. Fungi's a freaking dangerous item. Dangerous, I tell you. I'm gonna grab a snack. So, listen. Keep an eye on my enchanter. All right. Don't let anybody sneak up on me. I'll be right back. I gotta say, Crack's been studying the ninja looting technique. He's good. I'm I'm over here checking the corpses. Oh, this time I got it. a rare, a rare. He probably let me have that one, you know, in case I had given my pet anything. Um, we're moving like a well-oiled machine today. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. If it wasn't for me training myself last stream and this stream, I'd be really, really on a hot streak on Ruby, and I'll still consider it a pretty hot streak. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. If I do toot my own horn, that horn's a saxophone. You know it. You know it. We'll freeform jazz before 8 a.m. It's happened. It's not always approved. Hey, dude boy, orc boy, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. How you liking EQ Legends? Let me hear it straight from the orc's mouth. How you liking it? What's your thoughts? Having a blast. That's what's up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My whole room is off. Whole butt out is crazy. Alright, I gotta make sure I can sit here. Apprehensive. Hey, beautiful. That's fine. Think apprehensive. Going slow, enjoying. What's the rush? Except for the end of the beta. But you know what I mean? It's not yet. It ain't there yet. Got time. We've been crawling Guck all morning. It's going so beautifully. We did take a little break, you know, give back to the EQ enjoying community. If anybody else wants some buffs or, you know, some refresh on the buffs, you gotta let me know. I don't have buff timers. I don't got Gina or whoever, you know what I mean, in my ear telling me when to recast stuff. Yeah, Fungi Tunics, Bueller.
He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category.
I got double chat alert on that, right? It plays the sound once, but it tells me in the chat twice, right? I gotta get rid of that. One chat alert extra for pizza redeem. I'm taking notes. I'm trying to make the stream the most polished, high production EverQuest PvP stream you've ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always trying to raise the bar. That's why I decided to start uploading EQ PvP content every day on social media, and I've committed to it. I'm at day 95. You think I'm stopping now? I'm not. Guess what? Day 100 is coming next week. I hope you're ready to celebrate 100 days of EQ PvP being posted every day. And you think I'm stopping then? I got like I could probably keep going for years even if I stopped recording new EverQuest PvP. I have that many recorded kills in the vault. Like the vault is so deep, it's like not even fair. It's not even fair. So that being said, I'm still trying to record some new stuff. I don't want it to all be from the vault. I like from the vault to be like a treat. Like, ooh, look, it's a from the vault one. I don't want it to be like another from the vault one. You know what I mean? Like it's a fine line. That being said, I'm looking for some you know, where the ops at? Where the ops been at? I haven't seen any blood banner in like weeks. I think they're done. I haven't seen too many a lot of these freaking guilds. Have no vault experience. I've eaten 32 large cheese pizzas in the last 30 days. What did he remember? You remember the rest of that interview? He said some insane stuff. Maybe he didn't specify they were large cheese, but he said something about like eating like more pizzas than days, and he was like visibly damp and greasy himself. Like I believe him. I believe every word he's saying. We're talking, of course, about Papa John. Been there. You are what you eat. Sometimes you just become pizza, you know? Just is what it is, you know? The pizza diet dampness. I mean, like, you make such a bold claim. Uh, People might not believe you. You gotta do something. You gotta really commit to the bit. Just like me, I make a bold claim. I'm gonna upload EQ PvP every day. And how do I commit to the bit? By following through, proving it. And if you want to talk about it, of course, there's the comment section below every freaking upload. But of course, there's also a Discord. You can come on down. It's called the Swamp. The water's fine. You're gonna love it. That's your personal invitation, and that's the place to be. It has been. It's nothing new. It's established, right? We're doing it. We're doing it big. Speaking of doing it big, I've been on TikTok sharing the egg hunt journey with the world, right? People are seeing it that have no clue what they're seeing. I literally had somebody hop in the chat and ask if it was a RuneScape mod for Roblox. I'm not even I could never even think to make that up. This was legit and I love it. You know what I mean? Like the fact that people are seeing it that don't know what it is shows that the egg hunt message is being spread far and wide. And I said yes, right. This is of course the RuneScape mod for Roblox, 100%. But no, we got a couple people installed. A couple people are currently up and running in the world. You're in our world now, like Stephanie EverQuest always said. You know, still says to this day. Stephanie EverQuest says that all the time. And she also says every quest is EverQuest if you never complete a quest, right? Keep that in mind too. It's always good to like start one, you know, maybe like hold on to your that note to give your trainer to get that tunic. If that tunic's you're gonna upgrade that tunic anyway. Why don't you just hold on to that note and that becomes your EverQuest. You know what I mean? That's an important facet a lot of people don't tell you. You know? Stephanie EverQuest taught me that one herself. You know, the main character. She's in all the cutscenes. I don't know. I can make up stuff about this game all day. I swear. But yeah, the egg hunt journey has been live on YouTube and TikTok daily. Daily. I've been managing to sneak on there and get a little hunt in. I'm hooked. I'm hooked on the hunt. I'm addicted to egg. I just got to keep rolling with it, you know? And that was before they dropped the weekend holiday bonus, right? The holiday bonus has set me over the edge. I'm like absolutely insane. Are Crush One battles in your clips? You're just yes, dude. It's so good, Glurky. I'm so glad you were there. You honestly like you were such a big help in that, and like you fought well. It was awesome. That was like one. I love it. I love that clip. It's so good. What a good, you know what I mean? Good memories preserved for future generations. That's the EQ PvP clip of the day way. That's one of many, but one that stands tall in the pack. You know, something that it's not like a huge difference. Like when I tell you this, if you were to actually look at the numbers, you're gonna say like it's not even that different, but it's a little different. You showed up to Salmi and it went wild. Yeah. So like stuff that I would consider a high effort clip where I like really take the time to like line up the caption really good and maybe even like it's got a script or something. Like I worked on it. I put some time and effort into it. You know what I mean? Those ones will get like their normal views or whatever. The ones where I like I have a really busy day. You know what I mean? I got a lot of shit to do. The time has gotten away from me, and I only got so much time before the end of the day. I got to get this clip out, and I don't want to say I phone it in because I always put some effort in. But the ones that in relatively are phoned in, those are the ones that everyone's like, yo, I love this one. Somebody said the music matches up so well, and I had to like rewatch it, and I'd be like, damn. I got lucky. The music matched up so well. Like I didn't have time to try to match up the music perfectly on this, and I got so lucky. You know what I mean? Like what my point is, the EQ PvP clip of the day is like a blessed experience. It's coming to your feed. Hopefully, if it's not, get with it. Come on. Some of it's egg hunt PvP, which is a special breed. You know what I mean? That's my struggle quest run, right? It's a way of life. Solo, self-found, hardcore. Not words you usually associate with EverQuest, let alone on the PvP server. And then how else could I kick it up a notch? Oh, of course, I'm showing the whole world where, with you know, not being anonymous, which I'm anonymous right now. I'm not struggle quest right now. I'm playing Ruby, but the struggle quest is always live, and you get to see and witness, and you know, so do potential baddies. Apparently, it is what it is. I know I kind of halfway crashed out about it, and I do regret some of the things I said. You know what I mean? Like I'm just happy other people are enjoying Egg Hunt one way or another. You know? Every time you show up on Stacy to do newbie stuff, someone shows up out of nowhere to PvP. Yeah. Befallen would be... Oh, let's go to Befallen sometime. Or Blackborough. I really like Blackborough, and I haven't been there in a long time. Uh-oh. This thing is... The AQ is tearing me up, dude. Chalogan, you set me up. You told me to use the upgraded haste because you want to see me get freaking reamed by this thing. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Blackborough is really fun. The Fallen's cursed. Some of those entrance spawns are really crazy. I do remember that. I kind of like Befallen nowadays. I've been studying the layout. Spawn a rat and then never touch it. That's a smart idea. Glurky knows, you know? All about preparation. Oh, I'm standing in the doorway. That's silly. That's silly. When someone kills the rat. That's something I would do. I would, you know what I mean? As a newbie wandering in, I'd be like, ooh, a rat. Or even as a PvPer in the current day, I'd be like, a rat. It's a way of life. What a freaking classic struggle, though. You know what I mean? Like, EverQuest gave us pain and punishment in a way that no other game had the guts. Even still, you know what I mean? Remember Guts with Mike O'Malley, right? Global Guts. Global Guts. So I wanted to be on Guts. I thought I could compete in Guts. I thought you know what I mean? Some of those things I really thought I could, you know, dunk on those other kids. Global Guts? Oh hell no. Those were legit like future Olympians and shit. Like they were not essing around here. Legends of the Hidden Temple, another one I really wanted to be on. Thought I could, you know what I mean? Those kids were always struggling with the, what's it called? like Shrine of the Silver Monkey, which I understand in the heat of the moment, it's got to be a lot trickier. But it was always so obvious to us sitting at home. Those juiced up Russians, right? Just like it wasn't even fair. Like I did not want the smoke of Global Guts, straight up, straight up. Not that it was a legit, concern. Nobody was like trying to get me to do it, but just this is something I had thought about. I could take that aggro crag anytime, right? Shit. I'm like, all right, we'll just freaking single pull these. Bloodthirsty's getting a little low. A little low. Might shred itself on these damage shields and shit. Oh my god, don't even gotta worry about it. We got a new pet. Blackjack and hookers. I should probably mez this one first because it's about to interrupt me. Mezzing the thing that's like dead. Elvis. Elvis. I'm spam clicking it. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Get it there. Get it there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Piggy Hill. Just wanted to get it, because this guy's really weak and vulnerable right now. Oh shit, my bag's full. Time to get greedy. Time to get real greedy with it. Can I combine? Nope. Oh boy. Blast him. Blast him before he gets to the end. Oh. Oh. Alright, so. Drop a couple low value items. I think it's time to bank. So much fine steel getting left on the table here, potentially. I hate that. I hate that. I need this shit. I need all the coin. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Is that everything? I think I looted everything. Do a hide corpse looted, I guess. Do I not have a hide corpse looted? You gotta be kidding me. What the As a chanter? The most likely to leave, like, piles of corpses? Like... I mean, maybe not the most likely, but one of the most likely. Jeez. Like, I don't usually use it. Because I like to know if I'm leaving corpses or not. But I like the option. And I like a hide corpse none option, too. Which I call show corpse looted, right? HCL and SCL. I know it's not really what the command is. That's what I call it. Everybody else got, like, little, nicknames for abilities. I guess we all say Sow instead of Spirit of Wolf. Except some people say Sue or whatever. I don't get... You'll never make it make sense to me. I can't abide with the Sue. Or whatever. Or the So, you know? Spirit of Wolf rhymes with World of Warcraft, you know? Period. Right. Sewing Discord. Oh, it's Odious Block Party. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. You put you. We say clack for. Oh, you're right. Lurky's got a good point. Clarity has been crack as long as EverQuest has been ever crack. What's up with the crack references in this game? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta empty the bags. Lighten the load. I'm out. Shit. I dropped all the torches. I have no more torches because I was kind of thinking I'd go to Grob. You know? I changed my mind on that one. Like, called an audible, if you will. And now I'm like, huh. I should have went to Grob. Is what it is. Making easy money. Killing frogs in style. We'll go back and get that torch that's on the ground if I'm quick enough. If I'm quick enough, I can get it. Bury the J boots a little bit. I got time to bury the J. Pot G. I say Pot G for protection of the grove. What do you? Hit me with that Pot G. Trying to think of other colloquialisms. All right, so I got a berserk for sure. A full bubble into 57. Can you believe this? I was 56 this morning. Got a full bubble of 56. Dinged. Died. Re-dinged. And now 57 and a 20% in? Hell yeah. But, anyway, I really like Guck. Always really liked Guck. If you didn't know. Now you know. A little secret about me. If you've only seen me play Egg Hunt, you wouldn't know that Guck is my favorite zone, unless you heard me specifically say that, which has probably also happened. Because I've done some Egg Hunt streams with the mic and cam, and, you know, once my mouth starts going, who knows what's going to come out. That's half the fun. Just watch and see. Listen and learn. But anyway, I say something about Guck because I love it, and I'm here. Here we are, enjoying Guck. Honestly, I feel a little, I don't want to say ripped off, but I'm feeling a little deprived. Like, Guck provides. We say that all the time. So for it to be the holiday weekend with the 50% loot bonus, it's like, come on, where's the names at? You got to give me a little something here. I knew I'd get this. A couple of them. And there's like 4 torches. And my band-aids. Those might come in handy. You never know. Alright, where were we? Just did Frenzy. We did AM. I haven't done Lord in a while, which means we might get a ball and pet that I might want to try to keep around a little bit. But to be real honest, we might even be ahead of the curve right now. Let me check Cavalier while we're near. A little time. Okay, that's a placeholder. Let's check Executioner. That's a placeholder. Let's check Sage. That's a placeholder, okay. It is what it is, you know? I'd be neglectful not to at least look at Savant while we're over here. There it is. Placeholder. Good to know. Knowledge is power. We're not leaving any, you know, loot on the table. Now let's go back here, because if loot is really the goal here, of course I was looking for a little XP plus loot, which I've been focusing the Lord room, the AM room, and the Frenzy room. We're looking for loot. You can't deny the, you know, the S tier status to the Cavalier. It's so freaking profitable to slay. And then when you factor in like the effort required versus the reward, it's like kind of breaks the curve. I'll get something. There we go. I knew I'd find something. Come on. Come on. Got work to do in here. I didn't buff it or anything. We'll just let him duke it out. Whoever wins, we win. You know, is your money on the frog or is your money on the frog? The smart bet is the frog. I'll tell you that. Little insider tip. Man, tearing my pet up. Huh. Tough cookie. I did the wrong spell. I meant to charm it. Better late than never. Probably don't got too much more time on Passy on this other one. A bold move. I'm doing bold moves right now. We'll see how this pans out. Not bad. Should be doing gargoyle eyes right now. Honestly, that's the real money. This is like some struggle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's kill it with the damage shield or something. Always have a plan, I guess, you know? What's next? Hey, what's going on? Well below average. Good to see you. Just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21. I'm playing Ruby the Enchantress. Ruby Rod. We're doing it big, actually. 20% into 57. Already had to fight for our rights down here. Versus a level 60 wizard. He didn't really want the smoke. I sent a pet at him briefly, and he was like, I'm out of here. I've slain dragons, but this is too much. Here we see. Cleared Frenzy, AM, and we did get a Adamantite band, but I'm not going to count it in the tally because I also lost an Adamantite band, right? So we're at, that's a wash. Call that a wash. We got plus and minus the same amount there. Forget about it. Not a big deal. Easy come, easy go. But we are at +1 SSB, which is, you know, that's a good day. That's a good day. I mean, it's the holiday weekend, though. I think we can do better. We just got to keep at it. Keep grinding these freaking placeholders. Get them. But it's good to see you. Just getting started over here. Here you know. Gokul Knight, I would like that to be my pet. Gokul Knight, I would not like that to be my pet. And Gokul Wizard, I absolutely not like that. It's tough. Got a passy fail, but not a critical. Let's try it again, right? Definition of insanity, right? Let's try it one more time. Comes the wizard. Passy, just go ahead. Work. Work your magic. It works. We get this one all kitted up. And then I'm starting with the one at the top of the hall and then the Pather, I think. You know? Losing clarity. Losing my mind buffs. That's a lot of mana. That's a big freaking investment in my pet's future. I gotta like steal some mana from something. Core Ghoul Wizard, perfect. What do you know? Hey, buddy. AQ enjoyers rise up. I'm a new convert to the club. I just joined. Oh, I was about to slow this mug. Wandering Mind. I don't know if I have Wandering Mind. I gotta look. Oh, hi. Where'd this come from? Oh, right. It was rooted. Oh, you gave me one. Really? Wandering mind. Look. Oh my god. How rude. I'm trying to read over here. If you gave it to me, I would have to. I'll check my what's it called, my parse, because maybe it's just still on a mule or something. I wouldn't have sold it. So if you gave me one, I still got it, but it's not in my book. Get Passy going. Gotcha. I don't think that's still Passy. Holy shit, a GM's on. Hey, well below average. You around? You around? This could be the perfect time. There's a GM in Sol Dungeon B right now. Let me know if you're not available. I can try to take care of it right now. But we've been looking for a GM to help with an right. This is rarer than a roster sighting for real. Yeah, perfect time for a corpse summon, perhaps. All right, Bacchal Knight. I don't know if I can kill this in one shot. Usually you just petition. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they had to be. Shows what I know. Yeah, it's a rotted corpse. Handling that room well, but the throne is still up. And, yeah, maybe I could have tried to reset its HP with Membler shit. Right? Advanced technologies. But this is an alternative. Just get a different pet. You know? Fuck it. Do AQ all over again, I guess. I wet up just in time. Oh, resisted the slow even with the Tash. What's up, Chester? You want to come up? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come sit with me. I love it when my cat plays EverQuest with me. It's like my favorite. You love this game, Chester. He's an EverQuest enjoyer, just like the rest of us. Come here, you little nugget man. Oh, you're so sweet. Anyway, resisted the slow. What do you know? Come here. Wanna hop up? Oh, he's so sweet. Schmo Knight, what's going on? You've missed a little bit of XP, but not a ton of loot. The tally is correct. We're at 1 SSB. Pet the cat. He's right here. Chester, come here. Pet, pet, pet. I'm petting him right now. Usually I have to get up to go find him to do this. We're petting the cat right now. Come here, buddy. You want to see the people? I'll try to get him on stream. Oh, here he is. It's Chester. He's purring. I don't know if he'll purr loud enough for the mic. He's a good boy. He's a happy guy. Oh, he's gonna jump away. He wants me to go feed him. It's almost time. He gets his lunch at 12 on the dot. You know me and schedules. I'm very regimented. He's gonna get his food soon. He likes to get me ready to go. He's coming to be extra cute. Be like, you love me, right? I do. I so do. He's right. He's the best. So good. And then there's Winnie, who's she's something else. She's cute. She's really cute. She's shy. Like hard to get Winnie to make an appearance on the camera, but every now and then, especially like the end of last year, she was hopping up on my chair. If I'd get up to go like get a drink or something, I'd come back and she'd be in the chair, so I'd turn the camera on and it would be the Winnie show for a little bit, you know? She hasn't hopped up on the chair since I moved upstairs, you know? So that's one unfortunate thing. But maybe we get a little cat studio set up. I've been teasing that idea for a while. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. Trust me. Trust the process. Alright, so we got a Dar Knight that's like a little beat up. A little airborne, it's still good. You'd watch the Winnie show. I know. That's the thing. Like she is. I think everybody would, and that's like the shame about her little shyness, you know, because it's like, oh, come on, Winnie. Come on, Winnie. You're gonna be a star. She's so like she's like a little stuffed animal, almost. She's like ridiculous. Not even fair to the rest of these cats. But Chester's cute too. It's a little. He's sweet. You know, he's a very sweet guy. Winnie's sweet too when she wants to be. She could also be a little vicious. A little vicious. She's cute and sharp. Spiky. I don't know. You gotta see her. You gotta see her to believe her. We got an emote for Winnie too. Hold on. Where's the Winnie emote? She got her tongue out in this one. Gotta look careful. That's just a real photo of her. It's like, that must be a cartoon cat. No, it's real Winnie. Hell yeah. Oh, this XP's like kind of a little filthy. This XP is filthy. I'm gonna need a shower after all this XP. It's like it's so unclassic. I like, you know. Let me see what else I see. I see that. Jingle Wizard. How spooky. How spooky. Oh, not all passied. I said all passied in the group. Not all passied. There we go. Trying to find like a Dar pet or something. Let's see how this goes. Be one Dar right here. Right? It's green, okay. Is what it is. I'll take it, I guess. Let's go. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You gotta like coax them around the pit. Like it's so treacherous. Like this is like the stupidest place to have a pet. But here I am. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Let's go. Like, we'll hit crack with the AQ as well. That should be enjoyable. Rats. The XP is flowing like water. Dinging 59 in Guck is no small feat. Got all freaking jammed up right there, huh? Ah, feeling good. All this XP's got me feeling good. It makes me wonder how good the egg hunt adventure later you know, the end of this weekend's gonna go. I gotta get some egg hunting on Monday, for sure. Are they melee bait in PvP? Kind of. But at the same time, melees have a tough time dispelling the pet. So it's just a matter of who's more prepared, right? If the melee gets the jump on the chanter, it's not going to be a pretty sight for the chanter. But vice versa, if the enchanter's ready, I mean, I've kind of messed up some melee's days on Ruby, and I've only had a couple chances to even do it. Where's the other one? Is the other one training me right now, or is okay? Still good. Good. Terrific. I gotta sneeze. Be right back. Sorry. 'Tis the season. I get a little sneezy in this springish time. Making our way through. Making our way right through. All right, now let's see. You back? I had to sling cardboard. What, magic cards? Pokemon card? What do you mean? What's that mean? That's what that sounds like to me. Magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. MTG enjoyers, stand up. We got some enjoyers in the chat for sure. That's gonna kill me. What kind of magic cards you into? I like the old stuff. Always have something magical. So, you know, I know the name's magic, but there's something like legit magic about the old stuff. I swear. You play EDH? Yeah, I used to play EDH too. I haven't played in a while, but I got a deck still. I got a vendor for sure. Real big vendor hours. Who up? Yeah, let me show you my commander deck. I actually got it right here. You could tell what kind of a jerk I am by my choice of commander. It's this one. It's I don't know how to pronounce it. Jaliva. Aphelia's Scourge. Real dirty bird there. You get to I don't even remember what it does exactly. It's a silly one. It's not like competitive EDH or whatever. You know what I mean? I was trying to have a little fun. You know, I did the whole competitive EDH thing, like back when you were allowed to play whatever, pretty much whatever cards you wanted, at least at the shop I was playing at. And it was, you know what I mean? It really shows you why EDH should be like for fun and not like competitive, because it really sucked. Um, I think the worst card for EDH is Sensei's Divining Top, and that's probably still allowed. I always hated that one. It's just like people take too long for their turns as it is. You're giving them way too many things to do before the end of your shit. You know, it's just like ugh. But so yeah, this one. When it enters the battlefield, each player exiles the top X cards, where X is the amount of mana spent to play it. So you start with 4, and then ramping up from there, depending. And then when it attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery card exiled with it without paying its mana cost. So it's, first of all, each player. So you're potentially getting one of their good spells. And of course, I loaded it up with good stuff that costs a lot of mana that you know, with the intention of playing it for free off of her. It's fun. Cruel Ultimatum, of course. Come on, stuff like that. Used to have a Wheel of Fortune in it, but that it's too expensive nowadays. You know what I mean? I remember when Wheel of Fortune was like under $10. Like you could pick up Wheel of Fortunes for like $7, like all day long, in decent shape too. They didn't have to be like sharpied to look like a beta, you know, to maybe convince somebody from across the room it was beta or something. You know what I mean? You could legit get a revised Wheel of Fortune like in good shape. Anyway, I digress. Should have stocked up on those, huh? Whatever. Fun cards in here. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I used to have some crazy stuff, but you know, I'm pretty much I'm trying to get out of Magic collecting for the most part. I'm gonna keep a couple binders. I might even keep a whole shelf full of binders, honestly. So for me to call that getting out of it, you know, I'm in it. I'm in it way too deep. But I haven't like messed with it in years now, which is why I'm thinking about like moving on. You know. Anyways, MTG. I like playing on Arena. You know, your opponents are not offensively smelling in Arena ever, and you know, there's no cheating going on. It's always like above board. You know, the rules are cut and dry. It's simple. There's no disputes. There's no judge calls. There's no, you know what I mean? I like that. There's no, you know, people could try a slow play or whatever, but like there's a timer. It's all, it's very fair. I love it. Love that. You play online EDH using the camera? Really? I'd never considered that as an option. It's pretty cool. There's 10 black pearls. I think those are like all today. It's always a plus. Alright, it's always a plus. Decent little haul. Nothing too crazy, though. Got another hour of EverQuest fun and excitement. And look at me, I managed to stay off of Egg Hunt all day. You know? I fought the urge. I'm addicted. I can't even lie. I really, really, really can't get enough of that egg. I just can't. Um, damn, that portal was difficult for a sec there. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was going to bury my sow a little bit. I feel like, you know, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah, Egg Hunt the Ninth is he should know better. He really should know better, but it is what it is. I'm down for more. Just really bury it. Even one more deeper. Oh yeah, Chester. It's almost time for Chester's lunch. When I get back to camp, I'm gonna take a moment to go feed him and Winnie. You know, like I said, I can't hold them to a strict schedule and then be willy nilly on it when the time comes. No, that wouldn't be fair. I'm a very fair cat owner. Love my little, furry babies. Maybe it's the toxoplasmosis talking. I don't know. You like that deep cut? Yeah, he's not like quite getting fussy, but I can hear him moving around in his little chair. He's got a little chair. He's shifting his weight back and forth. And it's funny because it like creaks, it's a mini cat-sized chair. It has like little mini cat-sized creaks when you move around in it. It's funny. It's really funny. He's he's if I don't feed him in 1 minute, he will start crashing out. So let me get on that. Ooh, let's see what we got. Chester, you gotta understand though. All right, time to go feed him. I'll be right back, and then that's exciting content. That's good. That's good eats. You got a nice S tier frog lock. You're about to see why. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm very happy to see I didn't get killed. Look at that. And whoever said red was a toxic server, look at it. Look at it. It's all sunshine and rainbows and freaking, you know, kumbaya. I think Frenzy's. Oh, no. Frenzy's not next. Frenzy's not next. We got something better. We got something better than that. Little big Cav hours. Who up? Arm touch. Hell yeah. Strategize that myself. Go. There's something to fight. So this is the executioner placeholder I'm working right now. Oh, 25% into 57. Believe it or not. I could hardly believe it. Oh, good. For a second, I was afraid that I might have to worry about it. The XP, it's just flowing like water. What can I say? Guck provides, all right? Let's Let's see what it provides to us right now. Come on. Come on, hook it up. Hook it up. There we go. Finally. Shoulder. Now that's 197 plat right there for Ruby. It's 187 for Nui. Ruby's just that much higher charisma. What can I say? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why my charms keep breaking, because I'm not like charisma. I'm not Riz maxing right now. We gotta max the charisma all the way. Did I get into the M&M PvP beta? I don't think so. I didn't like apply or anything. Never looked. Not sure where to I'm gonna go with short answer no. I did not. How is it? I heard it was gonna launch June 1st and now it's like October. Is that still the word? I am looking to try it for the big day. Whenever that big day is. What am I doing here? Oh right, Sienda's. And then rune. Be nice to have a little rune. Hey, good to see you, Zeno. How you doing? 6 damage mace, legitty. What else? What am I missing here? Shadow. I think I'm just missing clericals, and I'm used to seeing clericals. I think. Oh, holy shit! I'm missing clarity. I was so close. I'm like clericals. Missing clericals. Missing clarity. Holy shit. Which means crack. You're probably missing clarity too. Speak up, buddy. It's my fault. I should probably know these things. I should probably clock that. Oh, my pet was slow. No wonder it was taking so long to kill that thing. I did that. Kind of let them chew each other up a little bit. It's honestly killing these trash things probably just taking me longer than just either trying to membler or just gating out and coming back in. You know, like I'm fucking up over here. Like I don't even necessarily need these ones. You know? Ooh. Well, what do you know? A memory blur got a long recast delay or something? I got one of them. I think I got the other one too. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. It was my first time ever casting memory blur in my life. Literally never done it. Notes, I think it was pretty good. First impression, you know? Would probably cast again. To be real. I could get down with that. You'll play Red on Sundays? Yes. That's how it begins. One of us. A busy guy, yeah. I mean, there's so many servers, only so much time in the week, but when you're making EQ content, you know, it's a blessing to have so many options, I guess. I'm over here on Red all the time. So I'm able to lay it on thick. I don't gotta spread. I don't gotta spread thin at all. I can be thick about it. Let's check the Sentinel. I feel like Sentinel would make a better pet. Weekends are made for red. So true. It's another Dargul. Well, what color are you? Are you blue? Another green Dargul. Okay. Let's check top of the hall. I should probably update the thing. What do you call this? The tally. Let's get another and hold please. What's it called? Epaulets. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Fat loots. Fat guck loots as seen above. The hall. Guck provides, alright? That's good stuff. Good stuff. Got Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. Nice. I'm playing my first tactics game ever, Mugenics. I've never played any sort of tactics in my life. I'm loving it. I think you're good. Got this under control, huh? Nice pull, nice split. Wow, bunch of cores. Sometimes I'm hard pressed to find a core. Buck Wizard, Bach Knight. Bach Knight's the guy. That's the guy. That's the one I want. Sisters at 4? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Sisters is too high for that. All right, let's see if I can land the pass. Honestly, this is maybe ill-advised. Probably better to like not try to land this pass here right now, but it'll give me more leisure for getting my pet ready. AQ, let's go. Real big AQ hours. Who's up enjoying AQ on a Sunday morning with me? Let's go. Get it to the frog. Anya's Quickening. Yeah, Lesser Face Sisters is too hard. The G-Fay ones, even those are too hard at 4. I think maybe like 7, 6 or 7 maybe for your class. I don't know. Maybe not even yet. Maybe like 7 or 8. It depends on how good your spells are, I guess. Got me. Got me good. Walked right into that one. I'm losing like all my freaking buffs. What's going on? What's with the buffs? Up with your boy. I think I can hit, oh wait, no, I got the wrong target. About to make the same mistake I made that other time. Ah, it didn't take hold. Did I have the wrong target again? Even though I just caught myself and said something about it? What the fuck? Yeah, check that range often. That's a good key. That's a real good key to know. Oh, 30% in? Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I left a fine steel on the table over there. My bad. Of course I caught it with the root. I didn't need to. I tried to duck it. Oh yeah, this thing will fuck us. It's like it's got the torch, it's got the two-hand weapon, it's got the haste. Let's just kill it from afar. This has been an exciting little stream today, you know? I shouldn't say little stream. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 21 after all. We're fresh on the heels of number 20, which was, of course, a special, a frog suit special. You already know it's a special Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest when I got the frog suit on, unprovoked. Love that. Let's go see what we see down there. Good call, good call. Let's check it out. We got about a, 36 and a half minutes, thereabouts, approximately. See what we can get into for that. I think a few more named clears. Perhaps a chance to up the counters. You know? Dang. Still no frenzy. Easy. What kind of wizard is this one? An easy wizard. Perfect. Thinking we take over one of these bloodthirsties and just go ham. You know, control its mind. Really, really freak with its mind. Like Chris Angel, the mind freak. You know, that's an enchanter, if I ever seen one. Shiny good. What's going on? It's such a classic question. I can't believe it's never been asked on the stream yet. What's your favorite book? You know, a whole category of media to enjoy that we never talk about. Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. I slowed him, right? Sometimes I just cast stuff. I just be hitting buttons. Be right back. I haven't heard of that one, Shiny Go. I'm writing this down so I can see what you're talking about. So good, nice. I want to start reading more. I haven't like read for fun like on a large scale since they were bribing us with personal pan pizzas in the Book It program in the early to mid '90s. I have read books since then, but you know what I mean. Like I haven't read a bunch of books. I should. So a lot of good ones out there. Excuse me, sir. Did I even give this one a torch? I hasted it. I only got but so far to its kitting up process, I guess. Let's hook it up. There you go. There you go. Now you're a proper froglock. Now you're a real bloodthirsty frog. The Blade itself is a great book too. I wrote this down. I'm writing down all the recommendations I get because I think this is a good opportunity for me to, you know, check out some books. Why not? Maybe from the local library. Literally check them out while we're doing stuff I haven't done in a while. Early to mid 90s type behavior for me. Go to an arcade while I'm at it, you know? What am I looking for here? I'm gonna have to kill this bloodthirsty next. Oh, here he is. Tearing me up. For a second, I was like, what's it doing? What's the dog doing? What's the ghoul doing? Alright. Where were we? You can't open your spell book while you already opened a corpse. Got it. One or the other. Witness me. I was just standing there. Alright. Very excited to kill these last 3 over here. And then we'll see what we can get into next. Maybe repop at AM or something. Maybe repop at Cavalier or something. I don't know. Could be cool. Let's fear it. I guess it's rooted. I was trying to cause a little chaos, you know? I'm fun like that. I'm fun to group with. If you didn't know that about me, I'm like... It's never a dull moment. A little surprise fear kite, no snare, just roll with it. A little bit of the trolling. That's pretty nice for some easy frogs. Considerable little bump in the XP, you know, department. That all. back. Ooh, I'm getting really good news right now. I'm hearing something wonderful. Wonderful news. An S tier named has appeared again. Now, which S tier named have we seen this morning? We've seen a couple. But which one is it? It's the Cav. Let's freaking go. Check the X while we're over here, too. Big. Real big. No X.
ASCII Cat subscribed to your channel for 23 months.
ASCII Cat, what's up? Thank you for that. Almost 2 years. Next month's 2 years. That's wild. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm going to do it the exact same order again. Going to hit the Cavalier with the charm. Ideally, right? Now I'll poof the pet and let me arm touch something. You know? That's fun. That's fun for me. I like that. Give me a target. Boom! Arm touched it. The Cavalier did. The Cavalier's a Shadow Knight. So it would have harm touched me, you know? But instead, Brad Bless harm touched my oppositional Froglock forces. That's what we like to see. Anyway, question of the day. What's your favorite book? You know, so it's an oldie but a goodie. Tried and true. I've never asked it on the stream before, somehow. Was it something you read for Book It? Or was it something you read for other class assignment? Or was it something you read for fun? Love of the game. Cavaliers, you know, hanging in there a little too well almost. Probably take one more Viz night. You're reading the first Game of Thrones book at the moment. That's a contender for you. And Lord of the Flies, that was a classic. Swish. Lord of the Flies, hell yeah. I haven't thought about that book in a while. I always liked the Simpsons rendition of it because of the end. I thought the end was so good, like after having read the book, because it's just the way it ends was a little unsatisfactory to me. I do like the book, but I thought the end was a little abrupt, and the end of the Simpsons episode was like the same thing. It's like, you know, right at like the peak of the moment, and they're like, and then they were rescued by, oh, I don't know, let's say Mo or something, and and then the episode ends. Like that's what it feels like. Thought that was so funny. Simpsons is hilarious, you know. That was one part. Like I wanted more. I wanted more Lord of the Flies when I was reading it in school. I didn't like the ending because you know endings suck. Come on, I want more forever. Middle school reading callbacks. Hatchet. I remember Hatchet. I don't remember the K. They made a Netflix show, Lord of the Flies. I did not see that. 2026. What's this book you speak of? I know, Splendid Genesis. We got to show respect to the original entertainment system. You know, the book. One of the originals, anyway. Home entertainment. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So here's what we're gonna do. You see. Oh, he's a caster. I always forget about that. I'll take his mana. Free nuke. I want a refund. I got a refund on that nuke. I want to talk to the manager. All right, give me 2 shoulders over here. Let's go. At least one. We know we were getting at least one. Oh, 2 shoulders. Make room. So that brings the total to 3 shoulders. Big. Real freaking big. This is crazy. What do we do? Guck provides. We gotta update the count. Obviously, first of all. First thing. And then, yeah. Probably hit a vendor. Guck provides. That's a big bump. That's a big bump in the old loot department. We're talking almost 600 plat off of shoulders alone. Gotta save those 2 bone chips. Listen, bone chips are precious. I know, maybe I'm a little extra with that. Maybe I could drop those bone chips. I keep seeing these. I'm like, what do I have these pages for? It's Lodi and Stormfeather map pieces. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Bone chips are so precious, alright? Alright. You notice I grabbed those bone chips. I did. They're precious. Too precious. Much too good to let run. Taking them. I know, I got the fungus spore mushroom, I got the freaking bone chips. Like, vendor value is, what's the higher vendor value is always my criteria. Except in a couple situations, I will throw that out the window. These things are worth more than their weight in gold. Made you low when I picked them up. I can't stay. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Listen, having stuff on your cursor is such a fucking high risk situation. And I do it time and time again. And it's only come back to bite me a few times. And those times have been expensive mistakes. You know what I mean? Like you don't lose the cheap thing. You're tired to care. What's going up? What's going on? What's going up? What's going up? High risk because you might accidentally drop something good in the shuffle. You're clicking around real fast. You're like, oh, whoops. It happens. And just like that. I play fast drop like a freaking like a maniac. That's what you mean to say. It's risky. I'm frequently switching items around. It's a high risk maneuver. Got 3 bone chips now. That's free bone chips, baby. That's bone chip economics, all right? Let me teach you a little something about bone chips. First you get the bone chip, then you add to the bone chips. Now you got partial bone chip stack. Before you know it, you got the whole stack. And that's just the start, all right? Simple. All right, anyway, so let's get to Guk. I mean, to Grob. Oh, we're already here. Highway hypnosis. Got about 10 minutes left in the stream, and then I got a jet for the afternoon and the evening, but I will be back for the rest of the long weekend. I'm hoping to get a little egg hunt snuck in, probably like a rise and grind type session. Are you on right now, Shiny Good? Or you just mean hanging out vicariously? Look at all this. Look at this hall. This hall is it's a tall hall. We're hauling tall. Haul it all. I'm going to the bank. Putting some stuff away. That's a nice. Well, it's so nice. I'll even buy a couple rubies. Share the haul with Crack. You know, it's been putting in work too. But I need some Peridot money also. Also need that. You know. An expensive lifestyle, Chanter is. What was I trying to put away? Bone chips, straight up, and the spore mushroom. I could get another backpack. I could. But I don't need to this second. Organize the mushrooms. Got 6 mushrooms, 5 hats. Anyway. How good are we on everything else? Looking pretty good. Stretch those bags, exactly. You already know. It's the logistics of EverQuest are unmatched. I do like Diablo style inventory management as well, though. I really can't like overstate that. Take these froggies. Let's take them with us. We're doing great. Everything's fine here. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Made plenty of room. Hey, Zilkaril, I'll catch you next time. I got a couple more minutes here, but then I'll be, I'll be ending the stream too. 1 p.m. Eastern. Have I played Backpack Battles? Glurky, I have. I think I might have showed you that one. Honestly, I was doing a lot of Backpack Battles last year, I think it was. I like it. It's like so pure and simple. Like shop, fight, shop, fight. I love that concept. You know what I mean? Like the roguelike shop, do stuff, loop. Very satisfying to me. But like Backpack Battles, I feel like did it really well. One time me and Goku but Stronger battle each other 1v1, and I don't think it does the 1v1 very well because I think part of battling is the battling different builds. You never know what you're going to see. 1v1, it was like too many rounds of seeing the same battle over and over again. It's like a little weird. Conscript, I was doing it a lot. I might have just done a slow one there out of laziness, but I have been doing pretty good. Nifty, we're just getting started over here. We're about almost 7 hours deep on a 7-hour stream, so one way to say it is we're just getting started over here. You know, it's not a very accurate way to say it, but it doesn't stop me. Um, you've been playing since the early beta, and it's 1v1 kind of sucks. Oh, so I didn't show you at all. I don't know where I like it. I saw you streaming it after I streamed it, and I was like, oh, I must have showed Glurky, but it's a wide world. You might have seen it on your own, I guess. Because I don't think I was doing an early beta. I think I was doing a maybe mid beta. I haven't played in a while. I should check it back out again. I do really like the builds. Like it's super fun. So many things I haven't unlocked either with the recipes or whatever. You know, it checks off the ones that you've made. I've not checked off like half, probably more than half even. Like some of those the goobers, some of those or whatever gooberts, some of those goobert combos are pretty freaking lofty goals. You got to get like just the right build, it seems. All right, seeing what we see up there. My favorite class, I like the ranger. I'm sure I'm such a like basic basic chewy for that one, you know? I like it though. I really like doing like with the pets. What's that, like a hunt, the hunts girl, whatever they call it. It's really fun. I like doing like goobert maxing, you know what I mean? Like just really trying to take advantage of stuff like that, and sometimes hatching an egg or whatever. I like doing all that stuff. How about you? I started getting into like the I didn't really like the necromancer or whatever. I didn't really like the mage either, but I kind of like the fire one. I can't even think of what it's called. I'm the worst right now. Can't remember the names, but you know what I'm talking about. Fire one's all right, but it all comes down to the ranger for me. I really like it. So AM room is down. Cracks killing the hand. That's what's up. Maybe I can get a cool pet over here. Did I peek at this? Wizard. Ew. Ew. Okay. I do like the Bakul Knight. Nice. Yeah, I haven't there's a lot of games I kind of back burnered. Especially the past 3 months doing the EQ PvP clip every day. I'm not gonna lie, what's the word I'm looking for? Editing, uh recording, editing, posting a 30-second to a minute long clip takes a decent amount of time. It does eat into my gaming time a little bit. So I've backburnered some games, but I am looking to rekindle my love on a Tuesday one of these days. Backpack Battles, Forklift Simulator, Dungeon Keeper 2, Mugenics. Oh my god, I've started a lot of games. I've started a real lot of games. It's crazy. Racoin. What else? Shit, am I out of torches? I didn't buy any torches. Whoops. Dungeon Keepers 2 is pretty good for a phone game. I haven't played it on the phone. Oh, you're gonna kill me, Crack. Now you want to trade? That was funny. That was funny shit. I'm always looking to pass the blame. You know, it's not me. Maybe let me AQ this baddie right here. I don't have a torch to give it, unfortunately. We'll be okay. Yeah, see, I practiced the fast mem. That was fast memmed. But yeah, Mugenics. All this talk of Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played, but I've been playing Mugenics. I love it. I gotta get back into it. Like, the pacing of turn-based stuff in general has always been kind of a problem for me. Like, I get a little bored. And Mugenics, sometimes the fights can drag out a little long, but like it's really fun. I like the idea of like cats as reward, cats as currency, cats as playables, cats as, you know what I mean? Like everything is cats. I think that's really funny the way they managed to make that work. Like there's really not a ton of currencies. You know, in a world where you're used to like there is still gold or whatever. But like that's about it. There's gold and there's cats. I love that. Doesn't get too complicated. All right. Well, let's clear this room and then call it a victorious and successful Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. What are you doing? Why'd this guy join in? Um. Hmm, hmm. Do not speak too soon. I'm trying to have a nice, successful and victorious Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest over here. All right, yeah. Wizard's got to die. We're looking good now. We're looking good now. So slowed versus a hasted. True, the one's higher than the other, but both blue, I think. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're working each other nicely. Trying to make sure. No funny stuff. Doc next. And then that's the last frog of the stream, and then I gotta go, you know, jet off until the next time you see me on YouTube or TikTok or your Facebook feed or your Instagram feed. I'm really I'm trying to be out there. I'm trying to be you know. Holy shit, I'm out of mana. Luckily Crack's here to handle it. Unbelievable. Because I let my clarity wear off. What am I doing with my life? Fire the Chanter. All right. Honestly, I'm going to go ahead and call that wildly successful. Thanks to everybody who hung out today. Big thank you to anybody who subbed, followed, shared, whatever, chatted, lurked, answered the question of the day. You know, I wouldn't want to do this stream without you. Where are you at? Where are you at? Now he wants the rubies. He wants them while I'm fighting the frog. That he doesn't want them. Now he wants them. Ah, Drokoth, yeah, you almost missed me. Luckily, you caught me just in time before I end it. You're nice and comfortable in bed. Hey, listen, it was a. Let me give you the rundown. It was I started out level 56 with a good chunk into 56. We needed one full bubble. Bubble accomplished. Next bubble accomplished. Next bubble accomplished. There was one death during the mix. I made a bad call, right? The frog warped. I made a real bad call about what to do about that warp. I paid the price, right? Got a little rezzed. It's no use crying about it. This ain't hardcore. Get a res, move on. I know, like it wasn't even a thing. We're back at it. Yeah, oh, the XP's been fucking crazy, dude. It's like not even classic. Report it. Report this XP for not classic behavior. You know, filthy, filthy. But whatever, I'll take it. Monday, I'm gonna do a little egg hunt stream for sure. Not here on Twitch. Oh wait, yes, Monday morning rise and grind. I almost forgot. This is gonna be the third week of Monday morning rise and grind, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Eastern USA time. That's so early in the morning. I know, but I'll be enthusiastic. I'll be getting caffeinated, and yeah, it's still gonna be holiday weekend bonus. So I'm thinking egg hunt. All right. I've honestly, I deserve a medal for staying off egg hunt all stream. 7 hours. I gave you quality enchanter content for the most part. You know, I deserve a medal for fighting the temptation, for you know what I mean, overcoming the urges, the straight addictive power of the egg. All right, I can't get enough. So Monday morning, definitely, I'm giving in. I'm rolling along. Egg hunt the ninth. You're gonna find out why they say he should know better. You know what I mean? It's hardcore self-found solo struggle quest live on the PvP server in front of everybody. All right, we let it all hang out. It's gonna be fun. So I'll see you then, Monday morning, and of course, let me bless your social media feed with the daily EQ PvP upload. Uh, Social media of your choice. Check the link in the chat, or just look up at Chewy What a Wookie. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you next time. We're gonna go raid a channel. Peace.